What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome to Anything Is Possible. We are back on a local lake. You might not have seen this spot in a minute. It's been ages since we've been here. Popped up on the member side first. We did catch one bluegill, so the skunk's officially off. We've put the bluegill head on the black rod. And the white rod's out there with our pack bait. I also have an ultralight with me. We'll give the fish maybe an hour, 2 hours tops here. If we can't get on a carp, I'm gonna walk you guys over to the car. We're gonna get the kayak and we're gonna launch the kayak. And then we'll go out there and looking for fish, basically. Paisley Hunting, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good, man. First day of school for the kids. How you doing, buddy? Kids are back to school. Kevin's in school, he's in middle school. Sorry for the mower noise, he's almost done. Cookie the horse, Mike Clark, welcome in from Ontario, Canada. Backtrack hooligans, what is up, brother? Hope you're all doing good. There's 570. Thank you for coming back over on the public side. Oof. Maddie's in. Good morning, good afternoon, I guess. It's in the afternoon already. Justin's in from Nebraska. Good to see everybody. Welcome in, guys. Carp, cats, and whatever here. Multi-species lake. This is my home lake. We used to sleigh in here, and then they did a dredging project, and it's been tough going ever since. There's Lumi. What's up, Lumi? One of my awesome members there, as is 570. Appreciate you guys. They have been jumping. One just jumped right on the other side of the dock, and we've been seeing bubbles just out from the dock, which I think are carp. We've thrown a good bit of bait out there already, so hopefully they will work their way into this spot where I've casted. Skeeter is a bloodsucker, yes. I think we're gonna fish with him on Thursday. I'm not down there today. I'm hoping Thursday we'll meet him and fish with him. I'm actually one of the goals this week is to actually find some hungry carp for him. If not, we'll go back to the lake where I broke off on one. I know they're in there, obviously, and the carp bite's still been kind of crappy around here, except for the creek spots. But I know I don't think Skeeter can get into that spot. It's a tough go. So I'm trying to find carp in an easy spot for him. But yeah, there's some big carp in that spot where I broke the rod in half. And it's a beautiful spot. But I'm gonna fish here. I'm gonna fish off the bank. So that, you know, in the spring and summer they're out that way, and in the winter I know they're over there. I'm better off fishing this in the winter because there's really just one deep hole and they all go to it in wintertime. Whether you get them to bite or not, that's a different story, but at least you know where they are, and there's piles of them in there. Hope everybody's having a good day. Be back, gotta pretend to work. All right, don't work too hard. Sometimes you got to work really hard to pretend you're working. It's just easier to work. I mean, you probably should have checked the weather. I didn't really look at the weather today. I mean, it's beautiful out right now. That sun is going to be warm, isn't it? I've got the fan with me. I've got the backup battery fan unit from Ogre. I did a video on that. So I got that with me. I'm trying to keep the phone up at 100% so that we can go kayaking. Well, yeah, you know how it is, Lumi. If we have a beautiful view and the signal's strong, audio's good, we definitely aren't going to catch anything. So we'll move around the lake until the signal's crap, and then we'll catch some blurry fish. Jinky, welcome in, Jinky Vlogs. There's the baby turtle. Let me see if I can get him on camera this time. There he is. Look at this little guy. Let me see. Oh, he's under. He's under. That was a little painted turtle. Yeah, this is a pretty big, it's definitely not a pond. It's got a creek flowing in. It's got a creek flowing out of it. It's an interesting spot. Even though it's not a huge spot, it's a little more complicated than fishing a pond. They definitely move around. And this tiny little creek that comes into this, I actually caught my PB bass in there. So there's some big fish up there sometimes. Yo, Brendan with the $5. I appreciate that, brother. That bucket right there is about $40 worth of pack bait in. I made up a huge batch, and then I'm going to take it home and bag it and freeze it. So I appreciate that $5. I know I'm going to use it because I'm going to chase carp all week, but that stuff ain't cheap. JD Power and Associates, welcome in. Reap, my man, what's going on? Headed to work, but figured I'd see what's going on this morning. Wish you the best. Good looking spot. Appreciate that, Reap. We'll put the timestamps on, brother. Any catches, we'll put timestamps on. Hopefully we'll get on a carp today. When there's one, there's an army standing and plotting their attack. Yeah, I know. Like, he's just watching me. He's like, you got any more of that pack bait? You know there's a bunch out there eating that pack bait. Thank you, Jakey. Appreciate that. Kumari, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Georgian is in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. This dude's going to need a new blade by the time he's done cutting today. We'll go up to the 30-minute mark, and then I'm going to recast. I'm going to put a good bed of bait out there. They dredged this lake, Brandon. They dredged it and it has completely destroyed the fishing. Going on 2 years now. It really has not been good since they dredged. PR, welcome in, welcome in. They won't. We asked them studying the silt. Yeah, I think it's good in the long run. I think it's going to come back, but it's just not good right now. It's a problem with a lot of places. It seems like all the waterways are just filling up. A lot of it has to do around here anyway with the housing developments, and they turn over all that land and the silt washes down into the creeks and into the lakes, and you know, it just you're supposed to have rocks where they have crevices and fish can hide and lay their eggs and all that stuff. Oh, we got some activity on the white rod. Unless the breeze is picking up. We got some activity there. We'll see what happens. It might be the breeze picking up for the day. Yeah, I think it's a breeze. Edward Bloom, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's nice that we got a little breeze. It was a little too still out here, to be honest with you. Yeah, we're going to keep it regimented. The 2-hour mark, we're going to get the kayak and have ourselves a little paddle around this lake. But we're going to we'll give it 2 hours of carp fishing first. Since this is my home lake, I am kind of, geez, dude, you're going to kill your mower. I have tax money at work over here. Jeff Randolph, good morning to you. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I'll throw a worm out. I did bring some worms, so at least we can get some activity going here, right? I have a feeling it's going to be like non-stop sunfish, though, if I throw a worm in. But hey, I don't often have live bait. Real Outdoor Living, welcome in. Might as well use up the worms before I forget I have them and leave them in the hot car, right? When we kayak, we're going to throw Crappy Man jigs. Probably only have a worm or two. Whatever my son left me here. We got a bluegill head on the black rod, and we got pack bait on the white rod. Just gonna throw the worm on a jig head like that, and we'll get it out there. Put it on the bucket, I guess. Probably gonna go like immediately. Thing will get hit as soon as I turn my back. Karen, good morning to you. Well, good evening there, but good morning from here. Good to see you. Karen is in China. It's late there. It's early here. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. Carp and cats and sunfish and whatever. A nice mix of fish in this lake that we're trying to get at. Look at Edward Bloom throwing out the Chinese. Colby from 3 Point Land. What's up, brother? Pig Pony Club. My boy's in school. You don't get a song today. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Lucy. We got a mix of baits out there. I'm watching that little green rod because I think it'll get stripped. I know it will. There's a deep hole that, I don't know, yeah, there's a little pipe that comes out there just coming out of the woods. And sometimes there'll be a big fish laying right in that hole. Keep an eye on that. I think something's on that rod actually. Yo, North Storm, what's up, brother? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Just a little bit of slack. Just a little bit of slack. Oh, man, that sun is going to be wicked today, isn't it? Jenny, what is going on? Peas and carrots. Welcome. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining the wonderful host. I appreciate that, Jenny. Kev's in school today. First day of school here in my neighborhood. So it's just boring old me today. We're going to fish for 2 hours sitting behind poles. And then I'm going to go get the kayak and we're going to put the kayak in. I haven't been doing good at this lake, but we used to slay at this lake and it's my home lake. So we got to get them figured out here. Before it gets too cold and they don't allow boating, I want to get it figured out now so I can have a game plan this winter. So brother, drop in and give a like. I'm working, let it play a bit. I appreciate that, Lewis. I seen you getting on them, man. You caught some nice bass out there the other morning on that kayak. I pop in. I do like watching people kayak fishing. It's kind of cool. Though I kind of, like when I'm doing it, I feel like I don't like the angle and I feel like people don't like watching it. But I like watching other people kayak fish. Always watching you and Chaos. Always on the yaks. Bob, you see my world record walleye? No, it didn't make the news around me, man. It didn't make the news around here. Did you see mine? It looked like it got hit with a rolling pin. It's all flat. Funny looking, but I think it's a walleye. Justin Hill, what is up? Jenny, his eye's fine. My eye's all jacked up now. So I'm going to be wearing the sunglasses so I don't scare anybody. Yo, Jinky, with the 40, I don't know what kind of money that is, but I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. It looks like it looks like instead of a dollar sign, it looks like a tornado in front of the 40. That is cool. Colby, I need a microscope. I can't see that. I can't even see the picture, let alone the tiny fish in the picture. Chef Vonnie, good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. 15 minutes in. We're going to give it another 15 before we recast that. I was live a little bit earlier with the members, so I've thrown a good bit of bait in here. This lake used to get hit hard, and it's like, I think people finally kind of stopped coming because there's just nothing going on here. But I know they're in here. I come here often enough. I ride my bike around this lake as part of my normal loop when I'm exercising. If there was a die-off, I'd know it. And there has not been a die-off, so they're in here. They might not be doing well, but there's definitely a lot of fish still in here. Get caught up here. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate that. I might just be allergies. I don't know that it's... I think it's allergies. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's pink eye or anything like that. When I work in the freezer, you know, my job, when I walk into that freezer, it feels fine. So if it was pink eye, it would bother me all the time. But it feels good anytime I'm in like a sterile environment. So I think it's allergies. And it's felt fine when I was down the shore. I'm hoping, Norman. I'm hoping, man. All I got so far is a stinking bluegill, but you know we're going to try different spots here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move and move and move. I don't fish the same spots every day. I like to get out and about. Even when I slay, I've been known to move somewhere else after a day or two. That's the nice thing about where we live. We might not have like world-class fishing, but man, we got a lot of it. We got a lot of water. We got a lot of ponds and lakes. Got the kayak now. That's a game changer. Ooh, there's some activity. What's going on out there? Oh, fish on, fish on. Oh, big stick. Big stick, guys. It's a stick roll. There we go. First fish of the day. It's a 3-pounder. Dude, that fish bit it. I swear there was a fish. Shut up, Colby. I know you're watching. Don't even watch what he types. Don't even listen to him. I've watched him play basketball, airball after airball. Quiet, Colby. I want to hold the rod, but I got to come back and watch all the trash talkers. See what's going on here. All right, Colby went to school. We're safe. Oh, man. Don't tell him, Edward. Don't tell him that happened. You get all excited. He'll make a short of it. I know he will. Dude, it hit. It hit and fought. I twitched it. There was swirls. There we go. Comes another stick. This one's got fins. I know he does. That's a real fish, guys. That's a real fish. He might be bait too. Why you eat it like that, buddy? I really don't need more bait, but I will take more bait. Oh, he can pop right out. All right. Watch a carp pick that thing up. All right. BFC, that's a new one. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Groot. Yeah, I'm going to pin that up. Thank you, 570. Any tugs, good, bigger fish and smaller poles. That's right. Hey, I got 2-pound line. Kev made some money recently and he ran out and bought all fishing gear with it. And he told me I could use it, so I re-spooled that yellow rod up with 2-pound fluorocarbon. Ooh, was that a hit? Thought I saw it. Can't even see the line. It's too thin for my eyes. Took me forever to get it on and tie the knots. Couldn't even see it. Give it 9 minutes, we're going to recast the carp rod. I am Groot. Bye, Jinky. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yo, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Appreciate you coming in. Everybody wish... I forget your real name. You're OM54 on my screen now, thanks to YouTube and their lovely updates. What's your channel name? I can't remember. We have so many since our community, fishing community, homesteaders, farming variety. Absolutely, Jenny. Absolutely. Recovering, that's right. Sorry, man. I couldn't remember. Whoa, there was something right here. Probably a turtle right at the bank. There's a dead little crappie here. A little black crappie dead on the side. Surprised the turtle ain't on him yet. Have a good day, Jinky. $25 awesome people in, 35 thumbs up. Gonna fish 2 hours here. Lazy 2 hours, and then I'm gonna go get the kayak in. And then we'll go out and have ourselves a paddle for another hour or 2 or 3, whatever. Get some exercise anyway. Yo, Chaos, what is up? What is up? Did you get 20 last night? I think I either lost the signal or I got distracted. I can't remember which. But he was slaying last night. He had 19 fish. And then he was using his flashlight on his phone like a fool, getting back to the dock. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. Two bluegills and a break off already. Here we go. Here goes one jig. Down one jig already. I'll try to get a good one, Lewis. My PB bass came out of here, believe it or not. I mean, if I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet, I would not have been more surprised than I was the day I yanked my PB out of here. With like, I mean, I think it was probably 2 pound, but let's say it's 4 pound mono in the dead of winter. Like ice on the sides. And something rolled back in the creek that feeds into this. And I took a cast expecting a trout. And I caught this, 7 pound largemouth in winter. It would probably have been freaking 8, 9 you know, with a belly on it. But he was thin, but just huge. We might have forgotten a fish, but I'm not going back to check. Yeah, man, I can check on like carp and cast, but when I'm out like bass fishing, like like a carp's kind of easy because you usually are netting it, you're weighing it, so it takes up a block of time. So if you're scrolling, chances are you're going to see it. But if it's like, hey, look, I got a nice bass, and you flip it back in the water, it's really hard to go back and find that unless you watch the whole thing again. Yeah, we actually caught a 7 and a 5 in back-to-back casts that day. Whoa, what was that? Is that a carp right there, guys? That might have been a carp right there. Shoot, he's right by my bait. You might as well just eat it while you're there, buddy. 38 years old, just a kid. I think, am I old enough to say that now? Hate when people say that. You're just a kid. Hate it so much, I can't wait till I get to say it. All right, where'd my lures go? Let's see what I got in here. Ni hao ma. What does that mean? Anyone know what that means? Is that hello or goodbye? I want to learn a little bit of Chinese. Maybe I can at least learn that. I've seen her say that several times. Probably means this guy can't fish. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Lucy's dropping her rainbows. What's my other box? Lures. Here we go. What a mess this box is. I'll put another. I'm just going to put a Walmart special. A lead head on. Hold the worms. It's got a big enough hook that if I do catch something nicer, it'll hook up. I got some Crappy Man jigs. I've got some double hook angling jigs. But the ones I have are really small. I do want to be able to land a bass if I catch one. My chat froze, guys. Sorry, my chat froze up. Saving Grace, good morning, brother. What is going on? Jimmy's in. What's up, Jimmy? What is up? Bob, it's are you okay? Are you okay? It must mean like hi though, right? It's not like are you okay? It's got to be like what's up, like a informal greeting. How do you know that? How do you know that language, Edward? I already forget what it was. I'm a slow learner. Hold on, guy. I can't keep up with chat because I can't. Hold on. Tying a knot. I can't use my hands. You get a drink of water. I don't feel too good at the moment. What the hell just happened? I just got super dizzy. Nauseous. Alright, I just sucked down a bunch of water. I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden I got like super nauseous and dizzy. Never had anything like that. I'm just gonna drink my whole damn thing of water. MVP, what's going on, brother? Thank you, PR. I appreciate that. Edward spent 20 years in Taiwan. Oh, wow. Flatheads were on the move last night. Landed 2 25-pounders and 3 over 14. Awesome, man. Awesome. I might be able to get out there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Right now, I got to, kids are getting all into the new routine with school, so that's the priority. If I could sit there and catch one of those suckers and eat it, yeah, that would be good. California Dreaming. What's going on, Glenn? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Aussie Chick. What's up? What's up? Good evening to you. Lee's in. I appreciate you guys all coming in. I didn't think anyone would come in. Well, you guys probably don't realize it yet, but Kev's not here. I figured once you guys saw Kevin wasn't here, I'd be abandoned. It's boring. It's boring without Kev running around. As much a pain in the butt he is. All the Team Kev people. Mississippi fishing. I missed that. Are they in here? There we go. Mississippi catfish. What is up? We do have a catfish rod in the mix. We got the black pole, but really ain't no good catfish in here. There's some pretty big brown bullheads, though. They get up to like 2 pounds. I'm trying to get on the catfish. I mean the carp. We'll see what happens. I'm going to put the kayak in at the 2-hour mark, though. That was a carp way out in the middle. Interesting. I don't know if this dude's putting a boat in or not. I don't see a boat. The problem with fishing near the boat launch. But boat launch is always a good spot, though. Figured I might be able to pull it off on a weekday. Yeah, he was just checking it out. The old drive-by. Dude, Mike, it just hit me out of nowhere, man. I don't know what the hell it was. I got super dizzy. White rod is shaking a little bit. Got some action on it. I'm rigging up a little worm here. Morning, Mary. Don't tell your husband. I just broke off one of his jigs. Hate fishing with a worm unless you're going to hold a rod. It's just going to go like... I mean, if you can't catch a fish on a worm, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, for migraines, man, appreciate you coming in, Mike, but turn the screen off, wrap your head in like an ace bandage, put some ice on it, dark room, no sound, 2 Advil, a little bit of caffeine, and 2 hours of just like silence. That usually fixes it, unless it goes too far, and then it's just game over. Oh, white rod, little rock right there, might go down, guys. Hey, Joshua, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Coca-Cola, a little bit of caffeine. Excedrin, I think, has caffeine in it already. Yeah, Joshua, I mean, there's everybody around the world calls fish different things. In my experience, a steelhead is not a salmon. It's a ocean run rainbow trout. If somebody knows something different than that or wants to add on in chat, go for it. But that's my understanding. In these parts, it's a rainbow trout that runs back to the ocean. the river or ocean run rainbow on Great Lakes if you don't have an ocean. But now I just have a jig on the little green rod with a worm right now, straight up 1/32 jig with a worm. White rod's my method feeder, the hair rig, that's for carp, and the black rod is about a 6/0, maybe 5/0 hook, circle hook, with a bluegill head that we caught earlier. That's it. Nice. Skeeter's down at the dock with Steve. Jimmy says last night was epic. He caught a lot of good flatheads last night, so should be a good day. Except that it's sunny out now. But hopefully you guys have some carp rigs or channel rigs. I'm not sure if the flatties will be moving today with all the sunshine. Jumbo rainbow steelhead. John Joe, what is up? What is up? Oh, slacking that green rod. I already missed a fish. The worm's probably gone too. Ooh, I wanted to recast at 30 minutes. But definitely some activity there. I could probably need to let it go another 10. Myra, good morning. Buying spaces in the house. Skeeter Nation. Oh, let me recast here. What I'll do is I'll probably just I can cast this thing from back here. I'll put a bobber on it. I'll put a bobber on it, then we can see it better. And we'll keep it away. Steelhead or the ocean going form a rainbow trout. Yeah, nice. Yep. But they're all related. Trout are salmonoids. Same family, different species. So they're not too far different. Let's see if that goes under. It is. Isla, it's a very nice day. The boy is back in school, Gianni. The boy is back in school. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel great. I mean, I felt 100% an hour ago, and I just all of a sudden felt really weird. Got lightheaded. Felt like crap, but I feel all right now. They all taste great. That's. I struggle telling people. People always ask like, "What this fish taste like? What's that fish taste like?" I mean, I don't know. They all taste good if you cook them right. Some activity right around. I don't know if that's the wind. I don't know if you see that by the bobber. Yeah, I think that's just the wind. What is, I don't know what that is. Land of Steel, what's up, brother? Oh, Bob, nope. Oh, damn, this is why I don't like using a bobber. Thought it was gone. I'm listening. What's your, I just got a headache. I don't know, I just got, out of nowhere, I got super lightheaded and nauseous. And I feel better now. I drank down like a gallon of water. I don't know. Lena Fishing, good morning, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. My dad wants to know if pufferfish are rubbery. No, they taste like chicken. They taste more like chicken than any other fish you'll ever eat. 100%. They don't taste like fish. They really don't. I'm surprised you guys haven't eaten them down there. You got a lot of puffers, right? And didn't spend 20. There's the bobber. I got you, Chaos. Pretty dinky looking worm right there. I think might need a couple extra worms on that hook. It's pitiful. Alright. A little bit of shade here. I wonder if I get this thing over here in the shade. Probably drank too much coffee and not enough water. See if I can snag another log. Got a better chance of catching something good on the bottom than I do suspended. Funny you should say that, but oh, was that a fish or the wind? I think it was the wind. I take hydration seriously. Just a little behind today, but I do stay on top of that stuff. It's the easiest thing you can do. Easiest thing you can do is stay hydrated. I feel silly going to a doctor and the doctor's like, "Oh, are you hydrated?" So better do that before you go to a doctor. Oh, not the vlog again. That was a carp. That was a carp. Let's recast that carp rod. Oh, he stripped her. He even ate her fake corn. Good Lord. All right, let's fix that up first. Let's fix that up. Gatorade, it can. It's got high sugar content. I do the water, lemon, turmeric, tiny bit of sea salt, and a little bit of black pepper. Just trace amounts. Basically just water. That's my go-to anyway. I appreciate that, Funny. I appreciate it. I'm going to re-rig back here behind the camera. I'll show it to you, in case anyone's wondering. That's the bait needle. You take the fake corn, put it through like that. I need at least one more piece. I thought I had another one. I dropped it. There it is. Take another piece. You know, I'm going to do 3. Because I'll bet you there's a lot of algae out there. These float, so I want it to float up a little bit. And I don't want to use this obnoxious looking one. I've only ever caught like one thing on that. And that was full out spawn. Okay. So you'll see the top of this little bit, there's a little hook on it. So. You gotta make sure you don't lose these bait stops. They're real easy to lose. Actually, this one's broken. I wonder if that's why it fell off. See if I have another one with me. So the hair rig is this little loop off the back of the hook. So you want to take that loop, put it on that little hook like that. There's actually there's a little clasp there, right? So you got your hair rig and you just push that down right onto the line. Pop that off like that. Gonna grab a new bait stop. These are called bait stops. This little piece of plastic. Take that loop, take the bait stop like that, right? And take the corn and push it back on that little stop like that. It covers it up. That way it floats up off the pack bait. That's it. Pretty simple. Nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Ricky Bobby. I think that would be cool to watch somebody pre-fish. Do you take rods out with you when you're pre-fish, or are you just marking structures? Let me get some pack bait on there. I don't know why I always ask a question right before I walk away. Let me get this out. Over the shades so don't dry out. Okay. Yep, coconut water's good. Rod Wilson, what is up? This time I'll be fishing. I got everything marked on this lake. Nice. I need electrolytes now. It's good. Alkaline water, add lemon. There's Mike W. fishing Colorado River. Finally. I hope you get on some beasts out there. It's got electrolytes. It's got what your body needs. Who knows what movie that is? I'm trying to think of the name of that movie. They call regular water toilet water. I have not on the hunt. I have not. I mean, we have a lot of logs on our property, and I've found if you take like a round and you sit it, oh, I don't know if that's the wind or we're getting played with already on the white rod. And you sit that log upright on the edge of your driveway where the grass starts, you'll have worms there in no time. We have like 10 logs and we just move them and load up on worms when we need them. No, not water boy. Oh, there's a damn duck that eats all our fish out there. Next weekend, after the tournament, gonna get camp. I gotta get my stand up today, actually. I'm moving my deer stand this year. Good morning, Denny. Can you show me again how to rig the method feeder? Yeah, let me see if I got another one here I can show you behind the scenes. do, I mean, these are size 2. These are monsters, but I'll rig one of these up. Oh, that's pretty cool on the hunt. I might have to try that. It was not Waterboy. The movie was Idiocracy. Idiocracy. I typically use size 4 and 6s, maybe even as small as 8 in some of the smaller creeks. But when we get on a big one that I have to use high torque on, I'll use a 2, just because that's less chance I'm going to pull it through their lip. All right, so let me flip this around. So that's the hair rig, right? You got the loop off the back. You've got a bait stop. That's the other piece you need. So let me get this in order. You can order all this stuff. It usually comes all together. Amazon. And they got the fake corn. Make sure it's the floating type. You could do it with live corn as well, but the live corn's going to fall off or get eaten by sunfish a lot quicker. These are really tough, and they float. So you got your bait needle. It's got the little clasp at the top. Take your corn, push it right through it, or the boilie, whatever you're using. You can use boilies as well. That. Got the corn on the hair rig. I mean, on the bait needle. Got the loop, right? The loop's off the back. You take the clasp, you hook it like that. Put that little thing down. Slides right on like that. Oh, white rod, guys. Hold on. Might go here. White rod just had a big hit. Yeah. Come on, go down. Come on, go down. Another one just jumped. They're definitely in here. Definitely got them in here. It took 50 minutes, but we got them in here. Huh. All right. Sorry, back to the lesson. It'll go down. And now that I take the camera back, it'll go down. So you got them on there. Last thing to do is you take the needle stop or the bait stop, and it's a V, right? So it just hooks through this line like that. And then cover up that piece just by pushing that back down. That's what it looks like. That's it. That's all there is to it. What are you talking about, Adam Sandler? Yeah, what's nice about the hair rig is it prevents you from catching fish you don't want to catch while you're waiting. You gotta have it out there a while to catch a carp. So it's as much to not catch sunfish as it is to actually catch a carp. People are like, I just catch them on a size 6 hook. I'm like, yeah, you can, but you're probably going to be dealing with sunfish all day. Oh. I don't know. This was just the wind. Where am I at here? Let me drown another worm. Time to drown another worm. It's a V. It's a V. What did I say it was? A W? Blobbert! I know it's been a while since I've been in here. You probably don't remember you. Oh, remember me. I was going to say, I remember myself. How are you? Well, kind of remind me of a guy who owes me $100. I'm good, man. I'm good. Fuzzy Adventures, what's up? What's up? Ooh, dang, that carp's on land over there. That's a land carp. 1 4-pounder while you're showing me the setup. Appreciate it. No worries. I've got shorts out there on it too in the how-to playlist. You can go back and watch that and freeze frame it or whatever you need to do. It's simple once you get the hang of it, but I remember when I first did it, I'm like, wait, what do I stick where? Ooh. I'm not going to cast there again. I've casted there twice and I've lost 2 jigs. So let me be smart and cast it somewhere else. Put this here. This is my my special bait, my rod holder. Right there. Special rod holder. See how it works. Another little turtle. Skeet's down on the river. They're having a party down on the river. I think he's on the river. I think he said he was at the river. That white rod's jumping. We either got a turtle cleaning us out or we got a carp about to pull that white rod down. And we got the osprey behind us. About to dive right behind the poles. He's going to do it off camera. Sneaky little guy. Thank you for dropping Kevin's link. All right, Georgia, thank you, buddy. Don't work too hard. I wish I could say we're going to build Kevin's channel, but that's totally up to him. He's all over the place. You know, like an 11-year-old, I guess. It's hard to watch. He could have a really successful channel really quick. I don't want to burn him out. Let him do what he wants to do. Yeah, I don't know if he's on his channel or Steve's channel. I'm not sure what's going on down there. Osprey's back. He's coming in the screen. He might dive right in front of us here. Look at this. Joker. Dude, he's going to eat the fish that I'm about to catch is what he's going to do. That's my fish. Better get out of here. That's my fish. I baited him in. Dirty rascal. There he goes. He just dove in. That's my fish. I'm counting that as a catch. He stole my fish. Andy Stevens, welcome in, welcome in. Steve popped in Scoots to tell him Skeeterville has arrived. I thought I smelled something weird out here. So he's not far from us. It's about 30 minutes from here. Appreciate the links, Jenny. Thank you very much. 26 awesome people in here. Yeah, Ted, car's all fixed up, buddy. Running like a dream, man. So that was the only issue. It was all brake and rotor related and whatever that dude was telling me. He was right on. Fixed it right up. thing sounded like it was going to die, but yeah, that was the only problem. Alright, we got a person building a raft over here, I think, so I'll have to recast soon. See if we can catch one before they put in. Kids just went back to school today, Ted, so I'll have to get with you this week, or next week. Get with you soon. Talk to you about the yaks. Ooh, another carp right off that point. So he's headed towards that wintering hole. We're in the right spot, just it's tough to get him to bite this time of year. Don't bring any drama over here. No, I don't want any drama here. Positive vibes. If you've got something with another content creator, just go directly to them. It's good practice. Don't bring it up in someone else's live. Sounds good. Yeah, probably next week I'll get with you. It's already gone. It's way up. Don't worry about it. Can't wait for Friday. Got the whole family hanging me on Pink Creek, Mosquito River, Southern Ohio. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward. This weekend I'm going 4 hours up into the mountains, hang out with my older boy, a camping trip. So that's gonna be, I'm looking forward to that. Just him and I for his birthday. Feel like you're about to throw up. Uh-oh. Maybe I gave you what I had, man. That's how I felt. And it's already passed. I feel 100% now. I don't know what happened. I just got like, I was probably from re-rigging the line with 2-pound line. I get dizzy trying to find the damn hole. The line is so thin. Can't see it. Yeah, we're gonna be in this spot another hour, and then I'm getting a kayak. I'm throwing it in here, and we're gonna go chase down some fish. But I really want to catch carp here. They're definitely around, but I need to know if they're catchable right now before I drag Skeeter out here. We need to get him a carp. That'll be his first carp, unless he gets one today on the river. But I don't know if he even has carp rigs with him for today. There we go, white rod. Nice pull down right there. Could have been a turtle, but that was definitely a pull. Come on. Brendan says hi. Probably because you ate that trout. That trout, maybe you didn't cook it enough. You got to make sure fish is 145 degrees Fahrenheit. Get yourself a meat probe and make sure it hits 145. I'm gonna try to get him a carp. I want to see his face when he gets on a good one. I mean, catfish fight, but nothing fights like a common carp in my opinion. See, when I cast over here, I don't catch nothing. Cast over there, I catch fish and snags. So, I guess we'll risk it. Got to move my rod holder. Got to use an action rod. Not sure what you mean by action rod. Thinking my mind's telling me I'm not hungry, but I am. Yeah, Travis, this is the lake of no fish. It's crazy, man. I did catch 2 bluegills. I got a fish head on that one, since the state continues to say that they stocked this body of water with channel cats, which we know they didn't, but I'm trying to catch a carp. I have seen them swirl, so they are alive. There are some carp out here. But light action rod. Well, that I mean, we're fishing for different things. That's my ultralight down there. That's a light action rod. The other guys are set up for carp. This is what I found to be best. Carp fishing around here for 45 years now. Appreciate that, Jeffrey. I send you all the best of luck, Steve. I'm going to try to locate him some carp. He wants to fish for carp on Thursday with me, so I'm going to find some active carp. There's some here. I just don't know if they're feeding yet. Another month, I know they will be. Another month, they'll be going crazy here. Hi, Joshua. Yeah, do what you got to do, buddy. Nice. Nice. I wasn't sure if you guys were going to throw anything out for carp or not. Cool. Well, if you guys don't get them on one today, I'll hopefully find some real active ones. I'm going to throw a bit out there today, and then I'll try to sneak back here. We're going to do probably member only or just record tonight. We're going to be back on muskie again tonight. We did hook up and lose a muskie the other night, so we're pretty Kev's pretty intent on landing this guy, so we're going to go back and see if we can get him. I already did that, Brendan. You throw the corn out early, and then you don't throw it out again, or else you just confuse them. You scare them away from your hooks. So you want them in the area, and then once they get in the area, the only corn you want out there is what's on your immediate area, which is why I got the method feeder. So every time I cast, it's about $5 clump of bait that goes out. I got to run on the road today, running up to Indiana to pick up 2.5 inch dredge back. What the heck's a dredge back? Well, good luck picking up whatever the heck that is. What the heck's a dredge back? Whoa, that carp was out of the water, right next to the dock over there. I hope he comes over here. We got plenty of bait over here. Muscolio. Oh, for golden prospecting. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, what are you dredging? We were talking about dredging this lake. That's cool. I don't know exactly. I know what you guys are doing. I just don't know exactly. I know there's one that you can do like underwater, where you like dive down and it's like a handheld job. That's what my son wants a lot of things. That's what he's looking at. But right now we just do mainly on land. We don't really know what we're doing. We'll watch Brad. We'll watch a couple of the prospectors, and then we'll go do what they do. A little pull down on the white rod. See if it goes down. Maybe I'll rig that black rod up and put a method feeder on that. I go with original green tea. Yeah, Michigan, he's back in school, buddy. A lot quieter out here, except for the damn lawnmower. Is that? Yeah, that's mono. I can get mono for this method feeder. All right, let me bring that black rod in. And we're going to switch from catfish, which I know aren't in this lake. What size is that? 8? This is what? Size 2. We'll put a little guy on here. Damn birds caught a lot more than we have. Went back yesterday. Yeah, a lot of kids in this area went back yesterday. And it doesn't make any sense. They went back today, right? And they're off Friday and Monday again. Like, just send them back. Like, they're going back for 3 days, really? Lake Winter killed. No, they dredged this out. It's what killed the lake. The dredging's what ruined it. When you dredge a lake out, they drained it and then dredged it, right? So when you drain it, you kill all the microinvertebrates that the fish are living off of. The little fish are eating them. The big fish are eating them. You basically, you know, if you ever look at the fish pyramid, it'll explain the fish mass of a lake. Like 80% of it is not fish at all. It's all the stuff that lives down in the silt. And when you get rid of that, you do a lot of short-term harm for a lake. There's long-term benefits, but it takes a big step back. So that's where we're at with this lake. This whole lake was, you know, a big puddle. They drained it down to a big puddle. It's going to take a while for it to come back from that. Thank you, Jenny. Hope you have a great day. If you're heading out, appreciate all the work you do when you're in here. Tabark is in. Good to see you. I'm running low on fake corn. I better order some of that. It'd be embarrassing. Skeeter comes out here and I don't even got any corn to put on. You already cut here, buddy. Where are you going? Studying the silt. What the hell you gotta study it for? Everyone knows where it came from. Let's go to the nearest construction site. Go find the nearest development of cookie cutter homes. That's your culprit right there. Appreciate that, Jenny. Like I said, we'll go another hour, about another 45 minutes here. And if we don't get on something good, we're gonna go grab the kayak and take the kayak out. I got another rig done here. I'm gonna bring that black rod in and we're gonna throw that out too for carp. re-rigged here. I'm going to switch from circle hook over to another hair rig. So basically we're switching from catfish to carp on the second rod. Grab your favorite beverage, that's right. That is right. I'm going to come up with a new thumbnail for our lives now that we've started our new routine up. Kids are back in school. It's going to be pretty consistent on when we pop up, except if we're traveling to a further away spot, which we will be doing quite a bit. But we'll always pop up around 8 o'clock on the member side, and then we'll wait till we're in the spot, and then we'll pop up on the public side once we're out there a bit. We'll fish a little bit on the member side, chat a little bit, and then we'll switch over and go live. I don't want to burn all my spots, so hence staying on the member side till we're kind of out and about a little bit. Yo, Buddy Biggs! I'm glad you found your way back, Jimmy. Glad you found your way back. Don't tell me he's got the Kool-Aid hot dogs out there. Oh, white rod. Come on, baby. Adam, what is up? What grade is Mini Fin in? He just went to middle school. He just started 6th grade. So, it's nice. I got like an extra hour. Oh, Lord, he's got the Kool-Aid. Yeah, I got an extra hour of time to fish now than I did last year. Last year was so, like, it's a pain in the butt because he'd, oh, come on, that's probably a turtle. I'd get one on the bus and there was an hour wait till the second kid would get on the bus. No worries, buddy. No worries. Kids went back to school today, so I'm a little stressed out. I'll feel better once everything's in the new routine. But our house has been nothing but a horror show for the last 4 days. Going camping with my older boy this weekend. I can't wait to get the heck out. The less people involved, the better, you know. All right, get some tea. Peppermint tea is good too if you got any peppermint. That's good for if your stomach's a little off. That's good for calming your stomach down too. All tea makes my stomach feel better. He tried that stuff last time he came down, and by the time he left, I thought we had him turned on to cut bait and chicken liver without the Kool-Aid. Thank you, Jenny. Dropping a link. Yeah, we put a lot of our saltwater shorts out lately. I don't got any other material to put out, so there not gonna be any shorts for a while unless we catch some takedowns or flip the kayak. Know where that that lady went. She put her blow-up kayak over there and she disappeared. I don't want to recast till she's in. Right, right. He was asking me what to bring for Thursday, and I wouldn't tell him. I'm like, I'll rig you up when you're there. You don't always have to reinvent the wheel to go out and catch fish, you know. Pretty much know what works. I got the second rod ready. I just don't feel like casting it and her running it over as soon as I cast it out, but I don't see her. She's been getting that kayak ready for an hour now. Guarantee as soon as I get it out there, as soon as I get it out there, she'll show up. She must have parked like a mile away. She's got a long walk or something. Kind of frustrating because I thought I'd go out in the kayak and find the carp, but they're here. They're just not eating. They are here. Pretty much rule this spot out this year. I guess if she comes in and I just bring them in, at least I chum the area, right? Look at the positive way. We needed to chum a little bit more out there. We've got more chum out there now. She left her boat right there like an hour ago. It's just sitting right there. I like the short I put out there this morning. I like that one with the sun. And I don't use any AI. That's like I just do that manually. I have fun doing them. Of course. Another guy pulls up with a boat. I knew it. I knew it. About time to tell Minifin that I adopted him. I hit the wrong button. Hour and 26 minutes. I'll give it like a good half an hour, and then what time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. You're a bot. Welcome in, buddy. I'm going to pull this rod as soon as she parks her car and gets back to the kayaks. I'll pull this one out. That way she's got a clear path out. Hopefully she doesn't hit the black rod. I kind of casted that off to the side. I don't watch too much of sports. I don't watch too much of TV in general. Nice. You got your secret. So I chummed up that spot, Jimmy, and then I had a bunch of drama with my kids the other day. Ended up not even going to the spot after I chummed it up. It's the story of my life, you know. That's why I don't pre-bait spots. I've done it like 3 times now, and every single time we end up going somewhere else. Every time. Have overpowered phone charger. I took my phone off the charger. 30. It's still at a. You've cooked your phone, maybe. Yeah, right. 570. Right. Exactly right. I just can't justify dumping it into a spot that I'm not going to fish. All right, you guys are fired. One of you guys messed up. That rod must have been gone. We missed a fish on the worm. Somebody's at fault here. We'll just keep that one in until they get out. Whoa, what happened to my phone? What the heck? What the heck? Time for more Gorilla Glue, I guess. I took like 3 steps on my stomach. Feels much better. Cool. Yeah, where's Kevin when you need him, right? Yeah, Jimmy, this is our local lake that like Travis and I both used to slay in, and all of a sudden it's just completely dead since they dredged it. So we nicknamed it the lake with no fish. It's just like it's weird how hard it is to catch a fish in this lake now. It's amazing how much further this casts with a 2-pound line. £2 versus 4 pound. The difference is amazing. Alright, this rod holder's busted. Dang. Why, that's not going to hold straight. No, they didn't, Jimmy. They didn't. They said they did, but I know they didn't. Because if you look at the pin, ooh, black rod. See on that? The pin is actually Night Lake, the lower lake, right? I think they put them up in the reservoir, so they're completely wrong. Because if you go back and you do the same on that website, you do the historical stocking, it's the same spot that they say they've stocked for 15 years in a row. And they haven't stocked this 15 years in a row, I know that. So it's definitely the reservoir, it's gotta be. That might have been a turtle, but that was a pretty good hit right there. Yeah, you better eat some bananas and toast for a while. Stay away from the fish. Yeah, they're unbelievable. They're unbelievable, Jimmy. I asked the ranger, and it's like, he works here every day. He was just like clueless. I'm like, well, do you see a truck pull up? Flying Arrow, what is up? What is up? Dorothy, the legend. Good to see you. We'll get that other rod out as soon as the girls get out there in their kayaks. We won't traumatize them today. Oh, the other one. No, we got three. We got three kayakers. And throw, yes, yes. He little Finn went first day of school, first day of middle school today. He wants cheesesteaks for dinner, so do cheesesteaks. We get some bell peppers, some onions, mushrooms, and do a big old cheesesteak meal tonight. Try to keep them going and keep them happy. B2B, B2B. I like that. BTB Outdoors. Oh, there we go. Black rod. Go down. Go down. Come on. It's got to be a turtle. Come on. Kayaks are getting in. Go down right now. Stinking fish. Oof. That looks like a turtle. I know, I'm in the mood for cheesesteaks too. Please don't hang a right turn. Don't be one of those people. They look smart. I don't think they're going to be a problem. Some people are just clueless. They get in and they just hang like a turn right away and go right over your lines. I thought they had to wear the vests. I'm pretty sure you got to have the life vest on. Maybe that's just kids. I've seen... Hey Ed, what's going on? I've seen the Ukrainian guys fishing there and talking about everything they catch. Yeah, I was there. And the string, that's why the fish aren't as plentiful. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure everyone eats the fish out of everywhere these days. Yeah, I thought so. I should have said something to him, but I wasn't. I wear it all the time. I just didn't know if I wear it because Kev wears his. Like, out of solidarity with him. Tons of walleye. Get out of here. What's going on, Glacier? Mainly, what's up? Let's get that other rod out now. The kayakers are out of here. Give the black rod about 10 minutes because that's probably a turtle and it probably took the corn right off the hair rig, I would imagine. Probably did. Walleye Lake. 24 awesome people in, 91 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We'll give it like a half an hour or so, and then I'll grab the kayak off the car and we'll go out. We'll get on some crappie and some bass and whatever else we can get our hands on. I might take a rod with me and just find a spot where if they see some carp congregated, I can just kind of park up on the side. It's real hard to catch a carp with pack bait from a kayak unless you use a double anchored system. I don't even have one anchor, let alone two anchors, so I'm just gonna park it somewhere if I do see some congregations out there. I doubt it this time of year. Ashley Brady, what's up? Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're doing good. We'll be heading up. We'll pop up on a member live at some point, but I'm going up to a native brookies and wild brown stream up in the Pocono. Well, it's not even the Poconos. It's out like Grand Canyon, a PA area, middle of nowhere. 4-hour drive. Going camping up there for a couple of days. Black rod, got another pool on it. I wish those Ukrainians would start eating these turtles. Maybe I need to do a turtle catch and cook out of here. Let them come out and take out the turtles. Mike W. Diamond, what's up? There's a little butterfly. Dude, the salt life messed me up. I have no desire for trout. You ain't kidding, man. You ain't kidding. Me and you both, buddy. I can't wait. I'm looking to book a trip real soon back up. I'm gonna go up north. You know where I go in the fall. Right now there's mackerel up in there right now. So I kind of want to go up there and get on some mackerel. Hurting for sturgeon. What is up? Sean, welcome in from England. Awesome. It's like the first new person that came in the chat today. I don't think the algorithm's taking us anywhere. I appreciate you coming in. Catch and release for trout. Yeah, for the brookies and the wilds, we won't be eating any of those. That's one thing, like I don't eat. I've probably eaten them maybe once or twice when they, either died or we were out camping on a rafting trip. I think I ate a wild brown once. But for the most part, it's all catch and release when it comes to wild browns, and definitely for native brookies. Definitely won't be catching and cooking up there. I've got 2 steaks that I cut yesterday. 2 of the 6 steaks that I cut yesterday are going to the campsite with Lyle and I. We're going to be cooking big, fat, prime ribeye steaks. It's going to be awesome. I don't know if it was guilt or what. My wild brown did not taste good. One of the 2 wild browns I ate, it looked absolutely beautiful, and it just did not taste good. It was super gamey. I was shocked. Yes, I caught a stickfish. But you don't know how to cook. Give your mom the phone back, Troy. I thought carp tasted better. Black rod's still jigging. That damn turtle's eating it all up. Probably recast in 2 minutes. If it doesn't take it down on this go around, we'll just recast back out there. This dude's gonna need a new blade, man. This guy, I think he's blind, the guy cutting grass. Or he just doesn't give a damn. He's just driving wherever he wants. Sounds like my son cutting grass. Alright, let's get a new bait on that one. All twisted up, definitely a turtle. Definitely a turtle playing with that. A little bit further out. See if I can go catch a dock fish while we wait for the carp rods. See if you guys can see the dock. I'm gonna walk over there a bit. Yo, Kyle, I'm starting to redo my mods. Yeah, no worries, man. Everyone, most normal people understand. You gotta do what you gotta do on your channel. It's your channel, man. You do what you need to do. Alright, I'm gonna go cast this worm under the dock, see if I can catch them. He stripped me. That might have been my last one. No, I got more. Gotta catch one before they bake. Yeah, no worries. Lurking and working. Appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you. Love my lurkers. We're going to take the yak out in about 20 minutes if we don't catch a carp. I am seeing them. I mean, there's still plenty in here. Ukrainians didn't get them all. Plenty of them in here. There's a fish in that pipe over there. I don't think he's big. I won't play with him anymore. He's just eating all my worms, is all he's doing. Hey, Alex Reese, thanks for joining in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna grab the kayak in just a couple minutes. The spot's not producing, so take the show on the road here. Grab a couple jigs. Hop on the yak. Paddle around. See what we can find. Oh yeah. $18 awesome people, 97 thumbs up. We're gonna hit 100 soon. It's just a matter of time. We're fishing a different spot tomorrow. Another spot that we could carp or kayak at. Gotta watch that yellow rod. It's got a little worm on it, so I'm kind of staring at that, so I'm not chatting as much. That's our last worm. Fine, I don't like fishing live bait anyway. But we had them, might as well use them up. I'm gonna start packing up my carp gear so that we can make a quick transition. As quick as possible anyway. There we go, yellow rod. Butte right here. Just a real butte. We still got a worm. Little bluegill. Blue giggy right there, guys. Take what we can get today. We've hit a new low. We're counting bluegills. Tells me there's no big bass out there. Usually those little guys are hugging shore around here. Hey, appreciate that 570. The worm technique. No, I don't know about the worm technique. I think there's more turtles than carp in here these days. I think we're getting slammed by turtles out there. We're counting it all today. That's right. I might go out on the river tomorrow. I don't know. Take the kayak out there and go back upriver. I can park up there and fish for catfish and carp. Hey, Jason. You've come in for the last 8 minutes of carp fishing. I'm about to go get my kayak. The carp are not playing nice. So heck with them. I'll get the kayak. I'm going to go out there and try to find the crappie. It's not a great crappie lake. There's a good mix of fish in here. Oh, black rod, come on, go down. But that being said, I got my PB bass out of here. I got some really big white suckers out of here. Some weird gold shiners we've caught in here. Some weird fish in here. You know how I love weird fish. I'm almost 6'7". Good Lord. White rod's jumping. Come on, we need a takedown here. Let's go. Tired of feeding turtles. Both rods have action. I just, at this point, I assume everything's a turtle till I see a carp come in. There's the phone on the angle. Thank y'all for 100 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. Very much. My freaking tripod. I was just about to order a new one that you wear. Villigram's Pit Stop has one that goes around like your neck area so you can see chat while you film, while you go live. So I'm going to get that one, but now I guess I need a new tripod at the same time. Always something. We are carp fishing, but we're about to get the kayaks out. This lake is just no good anymore for carp. It's funny, so for all the carp haters out there, if the carp really did get slammed here, and a lot of people are eating them, where are the bass? Where's all the bass that suffer because of the carp? They took the carp away, now we just don't catch anything. Yeah, recovering. We always get a ton of likes. I appreciate that. We get a lot more likes than a lot of other channels that have the same or a lot more views than us. I appreciate that. I think it's because we stay on, we're consistent, and we go out all the time, so people like to check in even if they can't stay. They kind of come in, hit the thumbs up, watch a minute, and check out. So I appreciate that. And I totally get that. We're a daytime show. Hard to get big numbers going in the daytime, for sure. Especially when fish ain't biting either. But four minutes, that's all I'm giving it. That's gonna be 2 hours live on this spot. Let me see where we're at. We're at 97% battery, so we're good there. So yeah, we'll unplug from the backup battery. We'll go get the car, drop the kayak off, pick up the fishing gear. Yeah. 200 getting Kevin out of school early. No. So hard to get him in school. Here we go, black rod. Come on. Turtles. Breaking my heart, turtles. Yeah, we're charging it with, we got this. This is the backup battery slash fan slash light. I did a video on that. They sent me that out for free. Asked me to do a review. black rod's getting jammed, but it's not going down. It's a tiny little hook. That's a size 8 on that rod. We ran that fan all night in the tent. We camped out with this thing. We ran the fan all night. And it was, we woke up, it was still at 75%. It was pretty impressive. Yeah, you just go to my channel and you go, it's my last video I did. I don't do too many reviews unless it's something I really believe in or it's something I really need. I get bombarded with review videos, and I don't want to do them because they're not good for your channel. They hurt your algorithms to do them too often. Unless you want to be that type of channel, and I don't want to be that type of channel. I don't mind doing them a little bit here and there, but I would love to do them when I don't have to, like, you know, that doesn't have to be the centerpiece, and they just send you something for you to use while you're live. You know what I mean? They probably get more views of just having it in a live stream than on a video, but I had to just say no to another company because I liked the product. I was about to do it, and then they were like, "Oh, we're gonna elevate the video to make sure that you get 10,000 views on it." So basically, they told me they were gonna buy views. I'm like, nah, I'm not into that. I was like, nope, I'm done. Never bought a view in my life. I don't plan to start now. But yeah, you gotta watch. They do all kinds of weird things out there. I always tell them I want to be able to do an honest review, whether I like it or not. I'm gonna be. If I'm being critical, I'll be constructively critical. Yeah, I've got the email. I thought of even putting it out there. It's probably against something on YouTube because it's one of the YouTube approved vendors or whatever they're called. I thought about putting that out there. I was so taken back by it. It's just like, that's a thing? I guess that's a thing. I don't know. It was for cookware. That's what it was for, cookware. And I already knew what video I was going to do. I was going to go out and buy coho salmon, king salmon, sockeye salmon, and Atlantic farmed, and show the different methods that I prefer to cook each, because people never know. They're like, oh, how do I cook this? How do I cook that? And they end up cooking all the salmon the same, which you can, but I was gonna illustrate my favorite methods, like what I would do for each species using this cookware. I had it all planned out. I already kind of had the scripted ready to go. That's just how my brain works. As soon as I know something's coming, my brain starts clicking. So I was all eager to do that video. Like, yep, never mind. Yeah, right. And I'm thinking what they're going to buy views. They're going to bring in the cooking group, which is fine. I've got some cooking folks already, and I love cooking. But they're going to bring in a clientele that are going to give me any views on my other stuff, and that's going to actually hurt you in the long run. That's what people don't understand about, getting every sub you can. The black rod's moving again. Is those people aren't going to give you thumbs up. They're not going to be engaged audience, and that's not going to help you. Are you on? Is that on the black rod or what? What's going on here? All right, 570. Took another nap. Missed that one. Missed that one too. That's okay. I'll just take the 2 ultralights on the kayak, I think. If I can't catch it. Every time I walk away, this thing takes a dive on me. What's going on? Yo, there's the other legend right there. All Things Country. What's going on, man? I knew if Lumi came in here, you wouldn't be far behind. This Daisy Mae, this stupid tripod piece of crap. Time for a new layer of Gorilla Tape on it. Yo, I appreciate that, Miss Daisy Mae. $2. Right into the new tripod fund. How about that? I definitely need to, he finally woke up. Yeah, trying to get this straight here. Yeah, we're 2 hours in. I mean, the rods are getting action, but I think it's just turtles. I'm going to go over there in just a minute and grab the kayak, and we're going to go kayak fishing. Where else to go? I mean, we could go up to the top reservoir and set up there. There's another lake nearby. We could go up and give that a try. Those rod holders were free. So that's a good time for a shout out from my man Dave at Double Hook Angling. Woo! Carp just jumped to say goodbye to me, you little dirty rat. That's Double Hook Angling. Beautiful hooks, rod holders right there. So much better than the Walmart ones. Raptor Will, what's up, buddy? We gotta find some carp for Skeeter. Hey, fishing for claimers. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing all right, man. I don't know. When you have a rough day, you just don't know where to go. I feel like I couldn't catch a fish in the fish tank. Got 3 bluegill, which don't really count. We're counting them, but they don't really count. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that is it's a 2-in-1. It holds bait or whatever. It holds all kinds of stuff really, but it also holds a rod. What's nice about the bucket is if you have any type of a tap, the rod falls over immediately, indicating that you either had a bite or maybe a slight breeze, but definitely activity on that rod. Freaking awesome. What's going on? Yeah, they count. They're counting. We got to count everything today. Can't catch a damn thing. We're counting everything. I guess I'll take the kayak. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what I got to do before I pack everything up? I got to get some lures out. Look at this, nice little whopper plopper. Probably work better if I put hooks on it though. I was going to give this to Skeeter and see how long he fishes with it before he realizes there's no hooks on it. What do you think? Do that to him Thursday maybe. That would be fun. Yeah, it has been a minute. I hope you guys are doing awesome. Let's see what Kev's got in his. I stole Kevin's tackle box, which looks a lot like my old tackle box. He's got my favorite jig. That dirty rat. Yeah, he's got my favorite jig in here. Go figure, right? Like that, like this. couple casts at the dock before we head to get the kayak. Right, fine line. And dance all over that line in 2 days. Angle like that. Hopefully it won't move. I'm gonna move everything around here. Just give me a second and then we're gonna go get the kayak. We will find these fish. One way or the other, we will find fish today. this stuff's gonna go out with this. Pop you guys out of there. Look at the stand. How sad is that? Look at that thing. It's like the Terminator. Okay. Hold on, guys. Get you guys straightened out in just a second here. Just need an extra hand or two. So we're gonna go get the car, and then we're gonna pull it up right here. Drop the kayak off, then go park the car. But it's the right move. Just pop out here real quick. Do a little bit of looking around. Saw a carp that kept jumping right out here in the weeds, but hard to fish through that stuff and hard to land them. But there's definitely some along here. Hey Yoshi, what's up, buddy? We're going to go get the kayak. Let's go get the kayak. I asked the doctor that one time about taking antibiotics and probiotics. I stumped him. I said, well, if you're taking antibiotics, why would I take probiotics? It's just like a waste of money. And he's like, well, maybe take the probiotics, you know, a couple hours earlier. I was like, so it only lasts a couple hours? I'm like, I don't know. Just a common sense question, in my opinion. You got something that's going to go kill everything, good and bad. And then you're going to go buy and put something good in your body. I'm not a scientist, I'm just thinking. There's the yak. Not a far walk. Oy. There's the unicorns. Let's get a sip here. Look at that butte right there. It's too far to carry it though, so I gotta drive over anyway. Here you go. Here's a good mug for you guys. One of my favorites. School for the Gifted. Where did the little red wagon go? That worked great for fishing. Oh, not in this spot. It doesn't work too good. It's still around. I still have it. You might see it this week, just not today. And you guys park like this, you know? Not smart. Not smart. Woo, hot in here. It is nice that they let the handicap folks park there so that they can walk down and fish this spot. That is really nice. I wish parks did that more often. All right. Do this as quick as I can and get back to fishing here. I haven't been on a boat on this lake in probably 9 years. Kev hates coming here, so as soon as this is his first day back in school, I figured let me come fish the lake he hates. Now I know why he hates it. It sucks. It sucks. Ain't no fish in it. But hey, I'm eating cheesesteaks tonight. I gotta burn some calories. fish or no fish, I gotta burn some calories. So get some exercise, get some fresh air, play with the pigeons. Get the phone holder. Okay, you guys, we're gonna go on this holder now. This is my vice grip clamp. Works really good in the kayak. Let me sit you guys down a second. Okay. Guys, just like that. Rod there, a rod here, everywhere a rod. Pennsylvania, gotta wear the vest, it's gotta have a whistle in it, or a noise-making device. Okay. That stupid carp. There's a stupid carp out there. It keeps jumping, making fun of me. I don't like it. We gotta go put the car back. He does not want me to catch him. I just fished for him for 2 hours, almost 3 hours, over 3 hours, technically, because we were fishing with the members. The spot sucks so bad, and I can't stop fishing it because it's just a mission at this point. It's like I can't stop fishing. It sucks so bad, I just keep going back to see how bad it sucks, and it just keeps sucking. It's an endless sucky lake that I caught my PB bass in, that I caught my old PB carp in, but man, it sucks. finish the rest of my water here. Ah. Okay. It's beautiful. Just ain't no fish. Ed could be right. I mean, I fished here a lot over the winter live. We do have so many local people fishing, picking spots off. And, you know, we think of carp as catch and release, but there's folks out there eating just about anything they catch from any body of water. They could care less about mercury and pollution. They catch it, they're eating it. So, could be part of it, but I'm still seeing them. The ones I'm seeing are small, but I'm still seeing a lot. It's not like I'm not seeing them. So I think it has more to do with the dredging that they did here. But, yeah, it's not my favorite lake. It used to be one of my favorites, it just isn't anymore. But that's why we're going to keep doing more hustling on this channel. Hard to get to spots where you got to hike in, you got to kayak in. But I just couldn't do it today. Trying to find some carp for Skeeter before he goes home. I'm going to get him on his first carp. I'm going to make sure he gets one. If he doesn't get one down there in the river today, I want him to get one with me then. All right, let's get this down. Get the vest on. My head in the wrong hole. Okay, everyone got the life vest on? Here, let me put my drain plugs in. 3-hour trip. Water's cooled off nicely over the last few days. Put my license. You know you're getting stopped on this lake. They stop you every time you come out here. Right there. Right here. Oh, I'm in. Main girl, what's up? Gotta run. Who's gotta run? Miss Daisy, appreciate the $2. I really do. It all adds up. Thank you very much. You have a good rest of your day. We're getting out. Where you're going to be fishing at? Right here. Floating Heart and Happy Poop. What a combo. Floating Heart and Happy Poop. Thank you so much. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, buddy. I'm a smart ass with a dry sense of humor, so if you think I'm being an ass, it's probably just my humor. So what are we gonna do? Turn around and fish the spot we just fished at for an hour? We might as well troll, right? We're gonna troll this guy out the back. Because why not? If we're going somewhere, we going fishing on the way. I'm gonna get back all the way back into there's a creek back here. I'm gonna go up into the creek, see what we can get into. Burke's Outdoors is in. Thank you, main girl. Not everybody appreciates it. We got the front. Give you guys the front view. I don't know. So you guys have been following me a while. You've seen me fish this place a lot, but you've never seen me put the boat in on this lake. So you'll get an idea of, you know, of what we're dealing with. So over there is the winter spot where we fish off of that beach by that bridge. That's where Geese Witherspoon and Fal Pacino live. They live up there on that hill. But we're going back to a creek that feeds in. 35 likes left to make Bob swim. What are you talking about? There's no 150. I'm not swimming at 150, Tommy. I didn't see you swim on your live when you hit 100 or whatever. I thought you were going to go swimming. This is my spot down here. That park ranger would arrest you. For sure, man. You're not allowed to swim in here. So right here is my old spot. How many gifted memberships does it take to make you swim? How many would bail me out of jail? I'm not joking. They will lock you up. This is just a lake, little lake, not a river. Hey, Cherry! Welcome, Cherry. It's Matthew and Mommy's World in the house. Appreciate it. I figure I'll go as far as I can and then we'll backtrack. Jordan, what's up? Just say you fell in. The only problem is the one ranger here is a sub. I don't know if he's watching. I haven't seen you live in a minute, Cherry. I don't know if you have been and I just been going to bed on time, which I doubt. But if I can't sleep, I'm usually in Matthew and Mommy's World's chat. I guess it's a good thing. There he is, little painted turtle right there. See, freaking National Geographic out here. There you see him right there chilling? I don't want to interrupt him. I'll let him chill on his rock. So this is where our two pet turtles came out of here. So that could be its relative. I only go 30 minutes in the past days. Gotcha. Glad you're doing good. Okay, think about it when you're somewhere you can swim. Let me know. What the hell was that? The rocks that showing? I know, this is like, I'm pretty sure we were getting hit from turtles the entire time I was carp fishing. Alright, I know where I'm going to go. I'm going to slide over and hit a spot where oh, there's a lump, there's a big stick in front of us. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. Oh, gotta get I was trolling out the back, so I gotta reel in real fast. So I can hit the stump that I'm about to literally run into. Dang, a little breezy over here. Ask, want to see my rod, what can happen with the gifted memberships? What do you mean? Did he go in the water? I'm not afraid to swim, you know. Over here in Pennsylvania, we're getting some chilly nights here. Fall's coming at us pretty quickly. So it's going to take a little bit more to get me swimming than it did in the creeks when my phone was overheating. Alright, let's get over to the spot. I got a nice bass off of here not too long ago. Let's go. I want to get far away because you see the wind, how fast the wind's blowing us. Just curious why it's illegal to swim. This used to be a swimming area, public swimming area. There's so many geese. We have this immigration problem with Canada. they keep sending all these geese. They fly right over the wall that we built. And they come down here and they poop all over this beach. They poop all over the water, and they still don't let you shoot them. But they've pooped so much that the water is not safe to be in. That's the short answer. Dang Canadians, man. Those dang Canadians. I had some beers and gin and tonic, then I kept pressing to get the and they donated between 200 and 250 memberships. They cost you money, bro, right? My goal was to get up to 100. We were at 80. I didn't look the last 2 days because my phone, I'm close to getting this video done. And I'm paranoid because every time I almost get a video done, I hit something and it makes my life a living hell. Trying to get it re-edited, and I lose all the audio, so. And they... thanks. I'm just messing with... I wanted to see if Brad was still in here. Get him all fired up. He's a professional Canadian. He even, like any true Canadian would, he actually makes his own maple syrup. So, that's a real Canadian right there. Alright, so right off of this ledge, see the shadow? Just don't tell Travis, but I've seen some of the best bass of my life right here. But when I'm home, I will have a beer. If you're still alive, we'll have some fun. That sounds good, buddy. I just hit the shadow. It looks good. Get my boat under control here. Go. Got the little 2-inch paddle tail. Now this isn't where you're thinking, Travis. It's a different lake here, buddy. You guys didn't see me. When I got in the car, I actually left. It's not where Travis thinks it is. I have flashbacks from when I was a little kid. Before these trees were there, I used to fish down there with a fly rod. Like, I mean, I was as bad, if not worse, than Kevin was. And I used to slay crappie there. I haven't caught a fish in that spot in 20 years. I don't know what the heck happened over there, but... I'd show up for work, like I'd be out here fishing in like my suit. Goose, yeah, maybe the goose cleared out everything. Goose turds happen. Kind of like the saying, shit happens. Goose turds happen. Let's get there. These girls doing down here? There ain't a lot of water. Oh, that might have been a fish. I was twitching it. Don't know what it's from. Just on my way to the doctors, get some weird allergic. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Take some Benadryl and a couple 2 years and a Benadryl, Tommy. I'll have 400 members by dinner time. Oh, snag. I was carp fishing here and they threw a worm out the one live and I hooked that giant bass that I couldn't land, broke me off. Oh, no, I hope I don't lose this jig. Come on. Dang it. Hold on. Don't listen to Glacier. It's full of lies. We got our cohos in last week, Devin. I was looking to see if I could find your fingerprints on them. Dang it. Broke that one off. That's my favorite paddle tail too. I'll throw Kevin's real quick. I'm bummed. That's my favorite paddle tail. His rod's all jacked up. He bought line, but he hasn't re-spooled it. He's got 6-pound line on this. It's junk. Can't cast that with that setup. So I'm gonna steal his last trout magnet and put it on mine. That's what I'm gonna do. Lost it. Lost what? The jig, yes. I had a log. I didn't have a fish. But yeah, I lost the paddle tail because it was connected to the hook. That's now broken off. I got 2-pound line, so it doesn't take much to break off. But we're going after some brookies and some wild browns lately. Off camera mostly. I don't like blowing out those spots. But caught 17 brookies the other day. It's pretty awesome. So that's one of my favorite things to do. So I'm going to shoot some videos catching those guys. If I lose a couple of carp spots, it's not the end of the world. People want to pick off my carp spots and catch carp and eat carp. More power to them. The problem is, when you get old like me, you can't see the damn line when you use 2-pound fluorocarbon. Yeah, trout fishing is just, and honestly, even if I could get a signal, and very rarely you can get a signal where the trout are because they're up in the mountains, in the hills. But even if I could get a signal, like I love fishing with you guys. I'll say the same thing Chaos did. It's like fishing with friends. But I don't like fishing with friends for brook trout. I want to be by myself in the woods fishing for trout. It's just, I didn't even go through the loop. I can't see this. Jeez. But bass fishing, carp fishing, all the other fishing, yeah, like to have a good time, chat. But brook trout, man, it's just like the sound of the water. It's always shaded in those spots. I just like that peace and quiet, solitude. I swear I've gotten tired of fishing before, and then I go like trout fishing. To take a break from fishing, I go fishing. All right, let me see. I got a trout magnet on there. Yeah, it's very peaceful. Let's see. Let's see what I got in here. This little dude looks good. Got these guys too, a little bigger. What do you guys think? You think this one or that one? This is a Crappy Man jig. I don't know. This is a Walmart special. I'm in the same boat. Don't want to admit it. I'm getting older. Yeah, right. I hesitate going. So yellow or black, which one do you guys think I should go with first? Yeah, fall's a good time, you know, spring and fall are the two best times. Fishing for claimers, you should know better. You should know better. You said yellow first. Christopher says black. That was a trick question. It's now fishing for claimers' fault if we don't catch a fish. Never tell me what to use because I'm going to blame you when we don't catch fish. That way, it's not my fault. We'll try it for you. We'll go with the yellow, see what happens. Just remember, if we don't catch a fish, it's not my fault. Xavier, we'll try both. We'll go with the yellow first. I'm just going to jig off the side. Oh, had a hit. Had a hit. I had a hit. Casting kind of behind me here. Here, I might even be able to turn you this way. It's actually a really good spot right off of here. They built this, it's like a frisbee golf course. So they built this up. You can see the rocks there so that they could build that. Well, what that does, yellow snag, it gives a lot of structure right here and a nice steep drop off, which is what fish like. Shoot, we might run out of freaking hooks before we even get to the spot we wanted to go to. I will jump in right here if I have to, though. I got it. Not losing this one. Just don't show Travis this spot. I don't want him to see this. Ken Big, what's up? Yeah, play him. He's got big shoulders. He can handle it. Right back to where we just snagged and broke off. Let's go. Going this way now. That's so weird. That's right. We'll just cover some water here. If we can't locate them, we'll drop back into this creek in a little bit. It's really cool back there. It's like the Amazon. Yoshi, I gotta get the I gotta track down our boy over there, Pit Stop, Villigrands. I gotta get the link from, I couldn't find the phone holder that he uses, the one that straps around his neck. I want to buy that one. Christopher, we're in Pennsylvania. This lake's got, it gets stocked. It doesn't have any trout right now, but it gets trout. It's bass, black crappie, white sucker, carp. I think that covers it. Maybe the odd yellow perch. Lots of bluegill, sunfish. A good mix of fish. We started the day by carp fishing because I really wanted to get on the carp and I haven't been able to catch them here. They dredged this lake and I just haven't had any luck in this lake. And maybe once every 2 months I torture you guys by coming back to the damn lake because I got my PB bass out of here. I caught some really good fish here over the years. It's right, you know, I live real close to it, so I think we're just going past a really bad time for this lake. I want it to be good so bad. I just keep trying, and it just keeps not happening. But yeah, there's green sunfish in here. Yep. Yeah, a lot of species. That's the thing. I don't know where you're from, Christopher, but like I'm learning. I guess a lot of places don't have a lot of species, but that's real common around where we live. We'll have 10 species easy in almost any body of water around here. It might not be what people like seek out to catch, but we're multi-species. We like catching different fish. Yeah, the wind's blowing us the other way. Let's go down with that gray hair in his. See, he's hunting down there. You see him? That's a sure sign that there's something there. So let's go kick him out because we're higher up on the food pyramid in the jungle here, food chain. Kick this stinking bird out of here and we'll catch the fish. $96 away from 2K. Awesome. That is awesome. Congrats, buddy. That is great. That's a big milestone right there. You can't park there. Come on, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm gonna cast. What's up from the state? The best fishing, the Buckeye State. We're right to the east of you, over here in Pennsylvania. What you looking at, buddy? There's some fish out there? He's like, you jerk. I'm fishing here. Whoops, I don't want to hook him. I wasn't sure where that was landing. A little awkward cast there. Tell you, if it's a bluegill, maybe I'll give him one. Turn the boat a little bit. This might be the one that was following us the one day. We were catching fish and this bird was following us down the bank here. It's probably the same one. Oh, my rod's about to fall in half. It'll be fun. Make a good short. He's looking at me. He's disappointed with me. He's like, that's not proper etiquette, bro. I was already fishing here. Those birds are awesome hunters, Bogey. If you don't know anything about the gray or great herring, I don't know a lot about them, but the one thing I do know about them is they outfish me. And if you see them on a body of water, you'd be smart to go fish near them. Because oftentimes they're already on the fish. So, and even if they're on little fish, there's probably bigger fish around. So. Of course, this bird could be stupid too. Stupidity is not just a human thing. It doesn't look real fat. Maybe he's a dumb bird. Are you a dumb bird? Nice. We have a lot of blue herons out on the Trout River. Is that what it is, a blue heron? I don't know. I feel like people tell me it's all different things. Great heron, gray heron, blue heron, I don't know. Great blue. No, we don't have pike around me. It'd be a 2-3 hour drive to get on pike fishing. About an hour drive for us to get on some pickerel. But not great fishing for either around me. Would like to get on some pike. Got a buddy, Tim, likes to fish and hunt. A long-time member. He lives out in Pittsburgh. I know he's got some out there. Someday I do want to take a trip out there and fish with them. All right, so we're heading right to the creek. Let me know if the signal goes really bad. I'll get out of there. You know it's going on because that's where the fish are going to be. This is a really good spot to fish from a boat because you can't fish anywhere down here. There's nowhere to access this spot. Smoke them. My favorite pike, when I lived in Alaska, I guided up there for a decade. My favorite recipe was, we used to make basically New England clam chowder, but without the clams, we would substitute pike meat. And we would just, we'd catch tons of pike up there, and we would just can the meat. There, something right there, swirled. That's what I've been looking for, some action here. We're gonna hit that spot. So yeah, we would just can the meat, jar the meat up, and save the meat, freeze the meat, whatever we were gonna do. Yeah, some more activity, a lot of activity up here, right at the mouth. Cool, that's what I've been looking for. And then we would just, throw it in the soup when we make it. It was awesome, loved it. I make it with pickerel once in a while now. I'm just going to glide in real quietly. Try to get on this spot. This spot over here is the first spot. One jumped right there. Yeah, I missed Alaska. Hopefully we'll get back up there soon. Should be crappie over here. This is where I used to catch them. Before all these trees were here, they put this as like a riparian buffer, and they don't want people fishing the sides anymore. I used to come down here before work as a kid and just slay a crappie here on my fly rod. I'd show up at work and put the fish right in the freezer. It'd be nice to swim a paddle tail out here. Yeah, walleye is my favorite eating freshwater fish. Don't have those either. We got one lake that keeps saying that they stock them. Oh, missed one there. And we fished it quite a few times, and we've never caught one there. We get on the yellow perch really good. We'll go back there soon, actually. I could use another feast of yellow perch. And then I met all these old timers there that fish there every day, and they're like, nah, we never see any walleye. We've never seen any caught. So I'm like, I don't know if they're messing with me or there's just no really, you know, they stock them as little minnows. Maybe they're not making it. I don't know. But we got some good bass there and a lot of yellow perch. So it's a far drive. We go there, we're gonna in Switzerland. Nice. Let me wrench you up, you can connect around. Appreciate you coming. It's nice when we have a calm chat, a slow chat. Some days are like, when YouTube's pushing us, sometimes we have like 100 people in here and it's crazy. It's fun for a short amount of time, but it's a little too crazy, but let's push in here. The channel's over this way. I'm just kind of going slow and looking around, waiting for a fish to jump up and say, I'm right here. I'm right here, you dummy. Now in trout season, it'd be all trout up in here. When they stock this in November, we're going to do some trout fishing from the kayak. That'll be a lot of fun. Be a little pain in the butt holding the boat position with the wind and the trees. Did we catch fish already? Yeah, but we started really early. I'm already 3 hours in. We caught 3 bluegill and 1 big stick. So, I mean, if you need some fiber, I can help you. Got a nice big stick on the stringer that we caught. Not a very good day out here. We started by carp fishing. We wanted to get on the carp, but no such luck. See how thick it is in here? Oh my God. Holy crap. Did you guys see that? The heck was that? He almost jumped in the boat. Hey, Trav. 5 months, appreciate that. Oh my God, a fish came hardcore onto this. He almost jumped in the boat. Yeah, it was good. Dude, that was a nice fish. That was a really nice fish. I don't know what he was either. I kind of looked like a trout. When I was dating my wife and we were like teenagers, I took her back here and we had a canoe at the time. And I caught 3 trout on 3 casts in a row, all over 20 inches. It was like one of those like moments you'll never forget, just bizarre. I think that's why she married me. I just slayed him that day. Hey, I appreciate that. $5 for 5 months on fishing. I appreciate that. Yeah, make sure you guys have Cherry. She is an awesome person. Her and her husband are really awesome people. And if you're like me and you have insomnia, come hang out. I'll be in there. She's like, man, this guy really knows how to fish. Then I took her to Alaska. That pisses me off. I missed that fish. I mean, all I had to do was put the thing in the water. He was coming after it like crazy. Let's see if we get another one. Put you guys down this way. Like I said, oh, it was definitely a fish. Yeah, definitely a fish. Welcome in, Brax River. Like I said, I caught a 7-pounder out of here. My PB largemouth came out of this water, not 100 yards from here, up this narrow little thing. I'm not sure I even have a spinner with me. We're on plan W for the day, buddy. And with the sun angle, I'm going to finesse them with the jigs. Oh, there he is. Just jumped over here. Just something anyway. Something. There we go. Little fish on. What do we got? All right. Fish with claimers. You've done your job. You've caught a bluegill. That's for you, buddy. But have you seen Skeeter? I haven't. Get out of here with the Ned rig. There's a fish. Is it that blurry? Yeah, there's no trout in here this time of year, though. I'm sure it was a bass. So. All right, Christopher, welcome to the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Joey, what's up, buddy? Look like a flounder. Is the signal bad? I hope not, man. I want to fish back here so bad today. That's not the fish that came flying out of the water, though. I know it's not. That was a bigger fish. Little fuzzy, but not bad. It'll get bad. I know when I fish, you know where I'm going, Travis. I'll probably see you up there. You're probably up there already. Usually when I fish off of that, it's spotty. It's going to be Minecraft. Let's push in a little bit further here. I'll show you the exact rock that I caught those 3. And I caught them on a 0 maps. I'll show you exactly where I caught those 3 trout. I caught a nice sucker out of there too. I see some activity right here. Let me try to take a cast. Put it to you like this. I've seen a lot more blurry than this. Oh, did I just get in that damn tree? Yep. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Looks like we're going over to that tree. Blow this spot right out. Water high. Why would the water be high? What are you talking about? Water high. I know. I mean, I like moving water for spinners, though. And the water was high when I caught them in here, actually. Oh, yeah, yeah. I got him back. He ain't going nowhere. Shoot. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not used to the 2-pound line yet. I've been rocking 4-pound line, and I couldn't cast more than 6 feet. And then this thing is just like launching. Oh, dang it. Like an idiot out here. There's another chance to lose Old Yeller. Caught it some pokeweed over there, I think. I got it. And we're about to crash. It's one way to get around. Snag your way through the whole damn creek. How are they cutting down here? Is the mower following me or what? Like, where's there even grass? This mower just following me everywhere today. We're going to go right through this tree too. Just pull my way down the creek, right? Watch the other fishing rod. Only takes one quick cast in the right spot to produce a really awesome fish. And in these trees. Got some activity up there. It might have been a turtle, I don't know. Hey, Phoenix! Travis is following me on the mower. You too, Phoenix. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Oh, another tree. That's 3 trees and 4 casts, if you're keeping track. Yeah, I got it back. Yep. I got it back and then I snagged it again. On the next cast. We'll work our way in with this yellow one and then we'll change lures for the way back out. How's that sound? Do that. We did catch a fish on it too. I don't know if you were in here for the fish. We did catch a fish on your yellow jig. Here's another good chance to lose it though. There's some sticks over here. I'm going to cast right into it. Either going to be a snag or a fish in there. Should have saved a worm in for back here because there are some white suckers in here. There's carp back here too. I've seen a couple big carp in here. Hey, True Colors, Joshua. Thanks for coming in. You stick with it. I saw the gill you got. Yeah, I'm going to stick with it. There's turtle heaven over here. These guys are chillaxing on the rocks. See if I can get on them over here. See you, buddy. You don't have to move. I'm leaving. Holy crap, there's a ton of them. Is this my rock? This might be my rock right here. Straight ahead of us. Let's see. That looks like a good spot. Ooh, what a cast. That's a good cast. Some of this is super shallow and some of it's really deep. It's kind of a weird little body of water. It used to be filled with fish, but last few years it seems like the fish are either in here, or they're either in the main lake, and when they do come up behind this bridge that we're about to go under, like they shoot up there. There'll be a ton of fish up there one day and then none up there, but you never catch them in here. Well, that's not the way it used to be. You used to catch them all around here. There's a rock. I'm just going to let it fall on the other side of it. I know that's a deep hole. I've stood on that rock before. Alright, well, if you can barely see me, just wait a minute. It's going to get a lot worse. And then I'll get the heck out of there. We'll bust right up into the spot here. Let me make it worse. Hold on. That means we're getting close to the fish. If you guys can, it's starting to get choppy. That means we're getting close to the good spot. Yeah, that was the rock. That was the rock I caught the trout on. Looks a little bit different, but it's a good spot for white suckers too. Hey, welcome in, Neil. Thanks for popping in here. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry about the signal. Pushing into a spot, and I'll get out to the main lake soon. Let's cast up ahead. Let's see if I can get anything. There should definitely be some fish under this bridge. Just a matter if they'll bite or not. I'm taking notes. This is a famous area right here. This is where I met Travis Yoder, I believe. I think I met Travis right here. Is that right? You probably got a better memory than I do, but I think this is where I met you. He was so young, he only had a couple kids. He only had 4 or 5 kids back then. Lily pads up there. Oh, fish on. Fish on, guys. I don't know what he is. It might be just a sunfish. Dang, he hit hard though. Yeah, another bluegill. Man, he hit like a tank. That's 5, yeah. Kev's back in school. That's number 5 bluegill right there. Probably looked like a Minecraft fish. Dang, he hit hard. I was hopeful it was something else. Yeah, it's awesome, Neil. Thank you. I like it. This is real close to home. The fishing's just sucked in here over the last year. But every once in a while, I still sneak out here and try again, you know. snag. Yeah, this is a creek that ties into the lake. And all different times of the year, you know, when it rains and stuff, some pretty big fish come up in this little pocket of. You'd think there'd be a crappie here, right? I appreciate that, buddy. I've said before, you try to, like, when I fish live, I try to fish like for you guys, you know. Otherwise, I just go fish by myself. I really don't understand. It's not a knock against anyone. I truly just don't understand fishing with the camera on and not engaging the audience. There's times where I'm like away from the camera, but that's still for you guys. Like, I'm going to try to go locate something, you know, or I'm going to try to pull off something. But, you know, as soon as I hook up, my focus is on you guys. So I appreciate that. Oh, something just plopped in there. We're going to catch something here. We're going to catch here. Lily pad. There's got to be one around that lily pad. Got about 3 seconds before we crash again. Getting blurry. I'll skip into the good spot. We won't be here long. I got at least try up here. Yeah, it's gonna come and go a little bit in there. Really shallow back here, Travis. There's a big carp right in front of us. Big carp right in front of us. We're gonna run him over. Look at this joker. I don't know if you guys can see him. He's right here. Look, he's right there. He's right there. Look at this guy. I mean, look how shallow it is. He was just chilling back here. That's what I thought I had when I caught my PB bass back here. I thought I hooked a carp. That was a nice one. He wasn't huge. The water makes it look bigger than he was. He was like a 10-pounder. I mean, it would have been fun to hook him, but not easy to catch one on a trout magnet. It's been done now. I have caught him on a trout magnet before. Man, the guy just cut down here. There's grass in the water. You gotta be kidding me. Look at all this grass. I'm gonna get a good layout of the land here. So next time I'm fishing with Travis, I know where to cast. And I won't tell him. I'll keep it secret. Alligator up there. Look at that. JBT carp. I caught a brook trout in here one time. I still don't know if it was stocked or not. Probably was, but it sure did look like it was a native. We're in amongst them now, boys. man, it's all choked up back here. It's kind of nasty looking. Let's catch a fish in this nasty spot. I don't even know if my lure's under it. Yeah, I guess it got through. This is nasty. This is nasty water. Got like an island of grime following me. Okay. There's fish up there. This is Gigi. Welcome in. Swerving around here. I think I saw a food truck up on that beach over there when we were up by that dam. I got half a mind to jump up there and order something. I'm hungry. Oh, we got fish right here. What the heck's that? Right into the boat. No worries, buddy. Thanks for coming in. You'll be out of there soon, I think. I hope. Hard to get in here without spooking, so I'm trying to, even though it's not the perfect spot, I'm just trying to cast as far away from the boat as I can. We'll catch one this cast. I feel it. I feel it. Right, oh, right there. Should be one up on that edge. Few weeks, good. Gemini, what's up, brother? Welcome in here. I don't even know if I'm penetrating the weeds out here. We can't go much further. There's a dam up here. Well, I guess we could go over the dam. I don't think there's any fish above it, though. Oh, there was a wake, though. Something's up there. Something's up there. We're going to switch colors or lures on our way out. There's a little crappie right there. A little crappie just went by the boat. There are some fish up here. It's nice and clear up there. We should be able to hook something. Yeah, thanks, Gemini. We started carp fishing, but I kind of had a feeling we weren't going to catch a carp. We had a couple rolls, so there were some around. But button again. Yeah, maybe we should push up above that spot. Try to get over this dam. I haven't been over that dam in ages. I appreciate that. Yellow is for the trout. I appreciate the $2, brother. Yeah. Right where I'm at, believe it or not, we catch a lot of trout. Right, Travis, right where we're at. Just so you know, brother, that's the branch, man. When they're spawning, they spawn right under that branch. Okay. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Big rock. I don't know how much further we can go. We'll try. Like the silver salmon. There's no stopping us. Yes, sir. Kindness is free. Well said. Remember, you never know what someone else is going through either. That's another good thing to keep in mind. Everybody's fighting battles that nobody knows anything about. I don't even know if we can make... I don't know if we can even go anywhere out on here. Let's see. It's real shallow, but that doesn't mean it's not deeper right ahead of us. Travis, we've breached the dam. The dam has been breached. There's no stopping us. We're going up to the headwaters. Alaska, here we come. Ooh, get a cast in here. This looks good. Let's get a good cast in here. Love to catch a fish up here. Oh, we got a fish. We got one. Oh, he's off. Dang it. It wasn't anything big, but... pretty cool. You can go all the way up here and catch a fish, though. Yeah, keep fighting, bro. Destination Hope. Oh, he took it right in there. I saw him in the clear water. I don't know if that's on video. That was awesome. Oh no, he's in my boat. He's in my boat. Ouch. We got him. Did you guys see that? That's a green sunfish right there, actually. Somebody had talked about a green sunfish earlier. That's him. We'll let him go right there. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw him and I'm like, is he going to eat that? And he just slammed it. That's awesome. Glad you saw that. Yeah. All right. Make another cast. Yeah, Raptor Will. Yeah, we are exploring, man. This is the stuff I love doing. I wish I could do it more on foot like Kevin does, but I'm falling apart that way. So the kayak gives me a new life. Get in a little bit further. I mean, I can do it. I'm not going to lie. I could go 10 miles, but I won't be walking very good the next day. And trying to take care of my foot. It's starting to feel better since the cortisone shot. But I don't want to be dumb. Green screen? Is it a green screen? I think if we keep going, we might run into Zyro. I feel like we're getting close to Florida. Hey, I'm not micro fishing. I'm watching Zyro too much. This ain't micro fishing. This is the biggest fish I can catch. I need a smaller hook. I'm getting hit, but I can't catch them. Ooh, look at this. Where the heck are we going? Look how pretty this is. We're going to keep going. I'm going to carry it up that little creek, see what's up there. I don't think I've ever been up this far. Everglades. Yeah, I think I just saw an alligator get in. Probably catch some mangrove snappers up here. Pretty sure I saw a mangrove snapper come out of this spot. Definitely micro fishing. Man, he gave me a super chat. I thought he was going to be all cool. And then he drops in micro fishing while Zyro's here. Oh, man. That's the worst. I don't know if it's worth going up there. Yeah, heard they're catching some redfish around the bend. Just got to push up through here. I better buy this kayak off of Ted before I drag it up here. Let me just have a gander. I'm going to pop out and see if it's worth going up. Oh, you know what we could do? I could just park the kayak. I don't really have a way to hold the phone though. Oh, darter. Hold on, guys. Darter right here. Oh, I gotta catch this. I've still yet to catch one. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back with you. Oh, I didn't get him. Dang it. A little micro darter right there. Oh. Now my hat's all wet. What are we going to do? Where am I going to put you guys? I don't have the tripod. Yo, Onyx bro. What's going on, my brother? Bruce Morris. Yeah, now I'm microfishing. Shoot. Yeah, I think I gotta push up here. Somebody just said they're catching redfish up here. Lawnmower guy. But we're out of here. We're gonna go back before we piss off the landowner. Out we go. The guy's following me everywhere I go. Y'all got a purty mouth. Extreme yucking. Yeah, he ran down on the mower. He was watching me. He was going to come down and say something. I really don't need any aggravation to go catch a bluegill. I'll get out of here. Dang, it looks promising up there too. I mean, it wasn't going to be, but it's nice to think it might be. Getting there is half the fun. All right, back on the front here. Hey, TK. Oh, little bounce. Hey, if there's water, man, I'm going up. If there's water, I'm going. Wait till you see me put in the other place. That'd be a fun spot to go tomorrow. Where we did the Bass Holio. Put the kayak in there. I mean, it's all choked up. I could go over there with some live shiners and vertical jig. There's some nice fish in here. That's where I ice fish too. I ice fished all year. It's so clear in here. We can get over the dam, up the creek without a paddle. This guy started telling me I had a pretty mouth. I had to get out of there. There you go. Land ho! Land ho! Got a kayak, we'll travel. Told you to get me a kayak with a bad idea. Take one quick cast with this one, and then I'm going to put that black jig on. I am Bass Holio. I need worm from my large mouth. Ooh, that was a fish. That was a fish. I had fins and everything. I know it. I know it. I know it. Extreme. Well, where do we go? Where do we take this sucker up in the mountains? Where we have some white water on the Lehigh. All right, since I'm stuck on a rock, let me switch the jig now. I don't know what that's supposed to look like. I've caught fish on it before. It's good crappie colors. It's right on us. We don't know how to go the easy route sometimes. Yeah, watch out because my foot's feeling better too. I'm going to get in a lot of stupid trouble. As soon as all of a sudden I got the urge to start running, and so I know I'm healing. I haven't had the urge to run anywhere, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, like I'm like running to get something, and I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't be running yet. All right, Fishing for Claimers, appreciate you. Thanks again for the super chat. Hope you have a great day. Hope you got a good lunch. Hey, I saw you fish. I'm going to catch you. Wow, look at this rock. See if I can jig something out of it. That's 4 foot of water right next to our boat here. That's crazy. Nice. What are you taking attendance? I didn't say nothing about Josie not being here. Yeah, you guys want to see a real fisherman, go over and check out Josie. Guarantee she ain't climbing over rocks. She's just probably slaying big bass. That girl can fish and hunt. I'm sitting here casting in what looks to be Skeeter's Pond. Need to cut the grass out here. Look, I don't even know if my jig's under the water. There's so much crap up here. How do I know if I'm even get under? You guys ever have a two-part rod that doesn't want to stay together? That'd be crazy to super glue this. Like, it just keeps falling apart. Like, every other cast I have to like push it together like I'm in kindergarten. I caught the damn rock. A 3-pound channel cat, better than nothing. You still fishing? It's a great day to be out anyway. I swear if you see a turd floating by, it's not mine. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, right? It's a good spot right here on the other side. I'm going to try to hit it. It's all about 2 p.m. Or pace yourself to make sure Skeeter's pacing himself so he can get out there in the dark. It's going to be hard to catch a flatty during the day. I'll probably have to drive him to the fishing spot on Thursday. He'll be too tired to drive. He'll be sleeping. I'm not sure how fast this thing's diving. I gotta get a look at it. For some reason, I don't think this is real buoyant. Oh, it is. All right, right here, guys. If you guys can see, there's trees on the side. Always fish over there. And I immediately hook a leaf. How's that not happen? How did I not catch a fish on that cast? Let's see what else. Let me see if I got a spinner. No, I got a spoon. I got a little spoon and a bunch of soft plastics. I'm going to stay on the jig. I'm going to head out to the lake here. I'm just going to hit a couple spots on the way out, and then we're going to head all the way to the other side of the lake by the dam and give that a shot. Problem with this is it's just so shallow. If you don't pull something out on that first cast, you're not going to get them. You blow everything out of the spot. Any fraud is possible, that's right. Don't remind me. Oh, Lord. So we're going to pass that spot where we get blurry again. Blurry. Got to cast in here though. Hold on, I got to cast in. Oh, there's that carp. Pretty sure it's that carp again. Right up here on the right side. Yep, that's him. See if we can catch this joker. What a freaking crappy ass stand. Oh, there's another one. There's a bunch of carp up in here. Look at them all. damn carp rod. He's right off the bow of the boat. I don't know if you can see his bubbles are just coming up. Oh my God, he's right there. Dang, all we would need is like the little beefier rod and a piece of corn. We could catch this joker. I'm gonna try to lob one, see if he'll take it. It's right there. Ever see anyone catch a carp on a jig? I've done it. I've done it on a worm too. Huh. We're going back. I don't know. The break at Steve's apartment could be interesting. I say we don't see you guys again for about 13 hours. Oh, Lord. All right, somebody get my bow. I'm going to get this carp. Jump on top of him. Wish I sat up a little bit higher. I could see in some of these pockets really well. Keep casting ahead of me. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, just casted you guys overboard here. That would have sucked. Anyone feel like typing in 5 bluegill and 1 groat? I can pin it up there. Update our message here so people coming in know all the fantastic fish we've caught. Even though one was a green gill, same difference. Close enough. Bluegill is easier. Appreciate you hanging out, Lucy. Oops. That crazy looking pine tree hanging over in front of us. That's a pine tree. Craziest looking pine tree I've ever seen. Oh, that was a fish. Is that a hit? Five sharks, 1 turtle this fishing season. Perfect. Dang, Will, you got it. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. Of course, Will, he knows his species left and right. Oh, man. And another stickerel. He kicked it. Of all people, you know Will's going to give the green sunfish its dues. Onyx is full of lies. Oh, dang, that was a good fish. That was a good one. That was not a Zyro fish. That was, there he is. Oh, look at the size of this one, Zyro. Thought he was bigger, actually. Oh, oh. You tell you do not want to drop a bluegill anywhere near your privates. Trust me, it's not going to end well. Got a nice little pocket of fish here, or maybe just one hungry one. Country Taco, what's up? Yeah, but Kev probably would have a monster. Where are we going here? Go this way. Cast behind us. Oh, we're going to catch something weird today. I just feel it. We're going to catch a weird fish. Is it Taco? It is Taco Tuesday. Dang. And I'm not having tacos. I'm having cheesesteaks. Today's the kids' first day in school. And that was a request. Taco Tuesday will have to go next week. I got a bluegill spine stuck in my hand 2 months ago. I work at a clinic. One of the doctors cut it out for me. Dang. That sucks. Yeah, definitely don't want that down in those areas. That would really suck. Yeah. Turn this up a little bit. What the heck's going on with my... Hold on, guys. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to fry up some onions, fry up some mushrooms, some bell peppers. Look at these little fish. They're right on the side. I wonder if I can get into these bushes without losing this. I can see them sitting up there. Yeah, they're right on the edges. Tell me there's probably a big bass out here if they're hiding that close to the edges. There probably is something decent back here right now. There's a spot over there. I can see a couple. Sunny hanging out. Let's move. Maybe the turtle log up here might be a good spot. There's a wake in front of us or something up there. I've caught some good fish right here. This is where I caught the 320 inchers. There's a rock right to the right of us. The land's kind of a landmark. Super deep too. I'm going to spin the boat around. This is a really good hole. I fished right off of that rock live before. It's a super deep hole. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty, Onyx. I caught the 3 nice trout out of this hole, and I caught one of my biggest white suckers I've ever caught out of here, the size of a carp. Cast down the middle here. Huge ant crawling on the screen. And then we're heading out. And then we're going to head to the deep water. We're going to go jig in like the 15-foot water. See if we can vertical jig some crappie or something. See if anything's down there real deep. Alright, I've had enough of this spot. Let's move. Unless a fish jumps at us, we're going to make our way out. We'll take a cast at the mouth where we saw that big fish jump out of the water. Yeah, now I'm fishing. Oh no, Onyx, you can't wear, you're not one of the glove wearing fishermen, are you? Next you'll have the towel. I see the towel come out. That's it. We can't be friends anymore if you take a towel. It's a beaver that lives right around here. I have the towel too. Oh man. The towel. There's a turtle up here. I wonder if that's a flat shell. Soft shell, I mean. See him on that log there, straight in front of us? Let's see what he is. Ooh, ooh, big fish. Big fish just jumped right there. This is right where we had that fish on too. The one that tried its best to get caught and I still missed him. Tiara. Art of Pain, welcome in. Yeah, I hooked a decent fish here and it jumped out of the water trying to get on my hook. I still managed to pull the hook away from him. I was like a minute too late. My brain was not functioning. I just saw it all happen. And my brain did not communicate to my arms what to do. I just watched this nice fish trying its hardest to eat my lure as I whipped it away from it. That's cool. There's that big turtle, right? And then there's like a little baby popping his head out over there. I don't use a towel. I just use my shirt or pants to dry my hands. Basically the same thing, except the shirt and pants are always on me. Oh, I gotta stretch my back. Oh, gosh. Oh man, I caught that log. That's right where that fish lives too. So, there's a little bit of structure right here, and that's where he holds. I'll remember that. Nah, I won't. I'll probably forget it. But yeah, there's a big log right here, and that's right where I had him last time too. Okay. Oh, there's two babies there. Oh, that's so cute. That must be the mama turtle. I know they don't really need their moms, but they're social creatures. It might be their mom. Who knows? Look at the carp right here. There's 3 of them feeding out here. See the bubbles? Let's go through the shallows, see what we see. This whole spot here is only a couple inches to the right. Let's see if we can stir up some stuff here. Going down the opposite bank. This one, you know, this spot usually sucks on this side, but like I said, everything's kind of changed over here. Yep, that's a carp right there. Just curious if the, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're all up in here. Interesting. Interesting. There's a ton of them up here. Now we just have to figure out how the hell are we going to fish from the bank here. I could come out here on the kayak, tie it off. I could tie it off to there. There was at least 5, 6 of them up there. Andy Serkis right there, capture seat. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's a deer right there. Look at him right there. What's up, buddy? Say hi to Onyx. He's bald too. No? Maybe later? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of carp up there in that shallow. And that's only a foot of water out here. God knows what they're eating back there. It was a doe. It was a female deer, a doe. Ouch, just got bit. What the heck is that? A bird or a turtle about to jump off that log up there. You say we hit this log with a cast? Members of the Elk Lodge. Coming in so fast, the wind's at my back. I can't even reel fast enough to keep up with my Lord. Good Lord. The winds are like, it's a real inconsistent wind. There's a carp up there on the edge. Look at this dude feeding up there. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Right, Ashley? We're rolling all over the place. We're blowing through dams, and we're heading to another dam, but this dam I would be in bad shape if I went over. This one's a big one. I can't ride over this one. I feel like I'm going to catch a carp though. They're up in the shallows. What's weird about this lake was like they didn't spawn here this spring at all. Like there was like no spawn. Never remember seeing that before. Turtle heaven over here. Oh, there he is. Look at this carp. Right there. Oh my God, it's loaded up here. Look, we're about to run this one over. Look, look at that one. There's a whole bunch up here. Right here. Oh, there's another one right here. This is the spot. We got to come down here. We'll come down here and we'll just, oh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3. 3 more came out. We'll just stick the nose, you know, we'll back in, but basically we'll just come in here and do this. We'll just park it like this. Kendrick, what's up? Pathmon. Yeah, we'll park it and we'll just fish out the back. I'll just throw a rod down on the front and we'll just fish like that. Not today, but another day. We'll just go find the carp, and when we find them, I'll drop, I'll drop a bunch of food for them, keep them interested in the spot, and we'll do that. Plenty of carp still here. Kev's in school, yep. Kendrick, what did you do? Your school? What the hell? Your school caught on fire. Man, we used to just, you know, call in, you know what, and then get out of school. You guys took it up a notch. Someone's vape blew up? Good Lord. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, Art of Pain, Kev's first day was today. I gotta get out of here. Look at this fat turtle. Look at this fat turtle right there. I'm stuck. Ugh. Stuck. There we go. Batteries can explode. Sorry, dude. You need your exercise. You can get back up there now. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. I'm gonna go all the way over to the deep water. Get out of here. I caught the person, hope the person learned their lesson. Well, pretty much everything is on camera these days, so can't really do anything anymore and not expect it to be recorded. Let's get this cut out real quick. This spot looks pretty good, right? Hit it with a quick cast on the way. Every time I like get into a good position, the wind just shifts and goes nuts on me. I don't. Let's not talk too much about that stuff. I don't know how YouTube feels about that. I don't know where they draw the line. So, itch-nay on that. It's a log right there. I'm either going to catch a fish with a log. Let's see. I'm not going to catch it. I can't even catch a log. Too much water to cover. I'm not going to just fish spot like that. If they're not going to produce, I'm just going to skip. So the logs aren't, the wood's not working. I want to go over to the real deep spot and I do some vertical jigging straight down. It's only 15 feet, deepest spot in the whole lake, so go do that and see if we can get something. Mikkel, welcome, welcome. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you coming in. Might as well troll, right? I think I'm going too fast, but might as well. If the wind keeps taking us this way, I can let the wind go and we can fish our way down. Let's see. Every time I cast, the wind fights against me though. Let's see what it does here. No worries, Artipane. Just being cautious, I don't know. Not a problem. Ah, there's a big old turtle over there. Another big old turtle over there. Let's troll it over. Let's go. You're good, turtle. Alright, you can use the exercise, bro. Jump in. My chat might have froze. I don't know. We got to catch something other than sunfish. A crappie, something. Wood looks promising way out here. We got to take a cast on something like that. 365, what's up, brother? Slow day, man, slow day. Did find some promising. Oh, that's a fish. Might be a log. Oh no, that's a huge freaking crappie. Holy God. Oh my God. Oh. I hope I don't lose him. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. Wait till you see this. Yeah. Dude, look at that crappie right there. You guys see that? Oh my gosh. I mean, look at that fish. Oh man. That's an eater. I mean, I must hate to eat something that big. Are we frozen? All right. Yeah, it's a white crappie too. You're right. Look at the size of that thing. Look at its mouth. All right, I'm gonna let it go. Ouch, don't you onyx me. I should have eaten it. That thing is a tank, man. That thing was a tank. I mean, was it just me? That thing looked freaking huge. Right off of that log out here. It looked ridiculously huge. Ahoy, ahoy. Like that was huge. Maybe the camera never makes it look good on the kayak, but that was a huge crappie. I'm gonna keep hitting this spot. Figure out what the heck they're casting over there. Let's hit that again. Appreciate you, 420. Hell yeah, Chef Ani. That's where I caught that beast right there, right off that log. Textbook, you know. Submerged wood. Always worth a cast if you're trying to catch a crappie. Pense, Nanlo, Kanosko, I don't know. know how to read that. But I appreciate you hanging out. Alex Reese, what's up? See if there's any more giants down there. Sometimes they stack up, but I doubt there's too many that size in here. That was probably my PB. I know Kevin caught a tank. He caught one that was huge. But that's probably my PB. I've never really caught too many impressive ones like that. We don't catch many white crappies. There's usually black crappie in here too. Should have taken a screenshot of that. I don't know if the signal was any good. Another blurry fish probably. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate that. I was excited by it. Sometimes it doesn't look as big as they are on video. I've noticed like every fish I catch in the kayak looks small. Because you can't stick it out. Like in person, you stick your hands out. Whether you're trying to show it off or not, you kind of stick it out a little bit. Can't do that in the kayak. Fat cat. It looked good. All right, cool. Yeah, there's the carp eaters. They're over there carp fishing. There's another one. There's one. Another crappie. This one's a black crappie. Found them. They're on that log. Let's get some more. See if we can get some more out of here. This wind's taking us for a ride here. What time we got? It's 1 o'clock. I think my boys get home at 3. I got to go about an hour. I got to be out of here on my way home. I am Raj. Welcome in, Rajesh Patel. Actually worked with a Rajesh Patel, but there's no shortage of Patels in the world. And I think Raj is a pretty common name. But if you're married to Sonal, let me know. Catching a couple crappie here. Just got a black crappie, had a huge white crappie. I'm getting taps. We're in the United States, Raj. This is Pennsylvania. Slow day of fishing generally, but it just kind of, this spot has some potential, so I'm casting around. Caught one of the biggest crappie I've ever caught just a couple minutes ago. There's another, they seem to be hanging with the submerged wood, but not the wood that's near the edge, out further. So I'm now on a mission to find more wood that's in the middle of the lake and see if I can find more crappie. Another one over here, a little closer to land though, but we'll hit it real quick with a few casts. I was not coming for food today, but that was a good eater. I probably should have taken that thing home. I don't really have anything for lunch. I could have taken that home and eaten it for lunch. That would have been a meal. Plenty. That would have been a plenty for a meal for me. From India, awesome, awesome. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming over. Let me wrench you up. You can connect around. If you got a channel, leave a comment on one of my videos and I'll make sure I connect over to you. I've got a couple members from India and they kind of spread us in their community. So we have a few folks from India that do come into our chat, so you won't be alone, that's for sure. We have a cool channel, good community. We fish live every day here. Everybody's welcome to hang out. We just fish, basically. It's what we do. We don't really talk about religion or politics or any of that crap. We just hang out as human beings and chat and have a good time. And we do a lot of catch and cooks and a lot of adventures. Today's kind of a low energy day, but I needed a little rest and relaxation. We'll get into lots of trouble. What is that swimming over there? That's probably a duck. I'm going to go chase that thing down. It's just going to be a fishing duck. So right over here is like the deepest part of the lake. It's 15 feet right out here. Why is there rocks in my... Oh yeah, because I netted that. I forgot I tried to net a fish with my hat earlier. I got all these rocks coming down on my hat, running down the back of my shirt. Okay. So right around here is the deepest part of the lake. Drops about a foot a second, so 15 feet, I got to give it plenty of time to get down there. The wind should blow us right over the hole, I'm hoping so. The winds have not been very cooperative today. Hope they start working with us here. You don't want too much wind because then your lure, your jig's not falling all the way to the bottom. But it's nice to be able to use the breeze and just kind of cover water and jig. I appreciate that, Will. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Oh, that was another one right there. I just missed one. Lucy's still hanging out. Let's see if I can... I just missed a fish. I'm pretty sure that was another crappie. It's amazing how you can tell what's biting. You fish enough. It's like watching a bird. You get a glimpse of a bird if you kind of like watch birds for a while. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me, but I know exactly just by seeing how they fly. I know exactly what kind of bird it is. Amazing a fish gets that big in this lake that's so overfished. That's why I felt bad eating it. Like, it looked like it was never even caught. Didn't have any spots, no holes on his lips, nothing. I still got fish in the freezer. I don't need to eat that fish. Besides, I'm going to be going over to a couple of those lakes where we were like limiting out on fish. We're going to be going over there pretty soon. No, no snakes, no alligators. We're too far north in the United States. It's too cold here to get alligators. The only snakes are non-poisonous. A northern water snake. They're scary looking. They look like rattlesnakes, but they only can bite you. They're not poisonous. And they're pretty calm. Where'd that breeze go? Where'd that breeze go? Oh. 14 awesome people hanging out. 156 thumbs up. Appreciate you. I know we went long. I still have to come up with the new balance. This is our first day after the kids have gone back to school. So I got to figure out how I want to fish it and figure out what the algorithm's going to do and all that fun junk. It'll be a mix of member only and public. I just don't know how to do it. Like maybe like the algorithm seems to drop you off after a few hours. So maybe it would make more sense to start public and then go members only. I don't know. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate that, buddy. Same to you. If you're fishing, I guess. Well, I guess they could bless you even if you're not fishing. This will be like a week of adjustment, and then we'll get a routine. I'll get a thumbnail, and we'll make that a regular. We start at this time, we finish at that time type thing. Now the winds are going the other way. This is weird. The winds are crazy today. I'm not sure I'm really over far enough. Let me get right up on the dam. I want to make sure I'm in that 15-foot hole. I mean, the maps are 20 years old, so God knows what it really is out here. I don't have a depth finder or anything. But I do know when they drained this lake out, the only spot with water was right about here. So. Caught my PB buzz yesterday, but no fish. Hey, it's better than a day of work. At least you caught something. See what I mean? Like today, like I always say, my slowest, worst days of fishing, I always catch my biggest fish. And today, that white perch, I mean that white crappie was definitely up there of one of my bigger crappie I've ever caught. That was a big one. That's why I never, like, if the fishing's slow, part of me gets excited. I'm like, all right, what's going to happen today? I'm going to catch something good today. All right, we're going to hit this spot here. So you're not allowed to fish up here from land at all. So this is a nice spot to hit in the kayak. Beautiful day out here. Bad day of fishing is way better than a great day at work. That's what they say. Now we're gonna get blown on. Man, I can't win it with this wind today. I'm just gonna stick boat into it here. Ooh, perfect. That deserves a fish. Now it's going to blow us right into it. Unbelievable. No redfish here. We have carp, we have sunfish, we have bass, suckerfish, like 5 different species of sunfish or 4 different species of sunfish, crappie, white and black. Troll a bit out. I'm going to go over to that dock. That's another good spot. Yeah, there they are. Taking a carp home with them right there. There goes another carp. He's got one in that bucket right there. This is the park ranger office right here. I'm going to slide and see if there's anything around this dock. There's usually some good fish right there. Coast in nice and quiet here. I am just about 50 years old soon. Semi-retired. I do this full time, and then I got a couple side hustles to make ends meet. Okay, let's see if we can get something out here. Nothing. Let's put one right next to the boat without putting it on the boat. I don't think the ranger would be too happy if I put it on his boat. 35. Cowboy movie. I don't know. I don't really watch TV. Not sure. Probably anything with Clint Eastwood in it. I used to like watching Clint Eastwood movies, but I just kind of stopped watching TV and movies, and I watch just YouTube usually. If I'm watching anything, it's YouTube. Let's try a little bit further up. I don't know. To tell you the truth, I had a good bite over here. Let's get back to that log where we caught that one. I think I can fish that log and change colors and maybe catch more fish. Yeah, there it is. I think that's the right way to go. YouTube doing YouTube things. Sorry if you're in chat and I'm not seeing you. Algorithm's really funky this morning. I watched High Plains Drifter. I haven't even heard that. I have not heard of that movie. See all that open water and you see that log sticking out. That's right where we caught them. We got about another half an hour before we have to head for home. It takes me a little bit of time to get you guys all situated. Got to get the kayak on the car. Got to walk to the kayak. It's a little bit of an ordeal. Oh, it's a Clint Eastwood movie. Well, there you go. See, I don't know that many of them. Dirty Harry, I like that one. He's just one of those people that if he's in it, I'll watch it. I very rarely will turn it off if he's on, but I just don't even turn the TV on. This YouTube thing keeps me real busy. I'm always editing and always shooting content. And my kids will get home and I'll cook dinner and then we're going to go out fishing again. We're going to go for musky fish tonight. All right, let's see. Back on. Look, there's a turtle climbing up on that log. He was just about to go back up there. Well, there's another turtle right here. Cast a couple times with this lure and then we're going to change the color. I'm going to put a Crappie Man. I wish I caught that on a Crappie Man jig, but I can't say that I did. I switched it out for some crappy Walmart one. Alright, we're going to change that. This is the one we caught that big boy on. Going to change that out. I think we'll go back to that yellow because I'm sure there's more in there. You can only vertical jig in their house so long with the same thing. Got to change it up. So this is a Crappie Man jig right here, little tiny thing, deadly though. And we just got a 1/64 ounce jig head. Trout Magnet is its brand name. It's like that. That's all there is to it. Just cast off the back. I'm going to let it sink around that log. Constant little twitches with the tip of the rod is all I'm doing. Let that other log go. There it is. It's in front of the boat. Let me cast on that spot too while we're here. Go with the breeze a little bit and then we'll pull back to the spot again and let the wind drift us off again. There was one. Caught two nice ones off that stump, so that's definitely going to be the point of reference for today. Next time I come here, I'll make a straight shot for that. But, you know, they won't be here. It'll be something different. They move around. Got to find them all over again. Let's go back on that spot. It's just off here to the left. Go. Gotta let it sink. Give it a good 10 seconds to get down there. Start working it. Stinking wind keeps blowing us around. When I want the wind, it doesn't blow, and when I don't want it, it's blowing. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted, right to the right of it. Poor turtle, he wants to get back on his log, but he don't want to do it with me around. He's just looking at me like, dude, why don't you go somewhere else? What's up, buddy? You're a big boy. I'm just gonna, whoop, there you go, got him. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna jig around here for a bit. Another crappie. Yeah, they're out here in the deep. Took me a while to figure him out, but there he is on a crappie man jig. Black crappie, it's number 3. They call them paper mouths. See how thin their mouth is? You can rip that mouth real easy. You can see it better that way, real clear. Off he goes. Oh, look at the size of that turtle. Oh, he just went under. Never mind. Check this out, guys. Oh my God. What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be scared of people. You guys just being quiet, and this chat not working at all. It's weird. I'm telling you, I get weird vibes today from YouTube. Hey, Army Mom, what's up? What's up? Thanks for coming in. I was starting to think my channel got removed. Nobody's been chatting. It was weird. We're just going to fish a little bit longer. We just got another crappie, so we're up to 5 bluegill, 3 crappie. Yeah, nice, Raj. Appreciate that. Now, I never expect people to chat, but you know, I don't know if you go live, you're always curious. Is chat broken? Because sometimes it doesn't work right, and then it starts working, and you realize you've basically been ignoring everybody for an hour. So then you feel bad. So constantly, I'm like paranoid that I'm ignoring people. Definitely found them even without electronics. So that's 3 out of that one spot. Right here, pretty much. I guess if we had all the electronics, we could have saved ourselves 4 hours of work and just pulled right up on there and started fishing. But everybody starts doing that, there ain't going to be any fish left. Can't pass that spot again. Get my paddle out. Right about here. See, I don't know what that tree looks like underwater either. It could be it could be a 30-footer. It could be hanging all the way out there, for all I know. Oh, just missed one. Come back, buddy. Just missed one. Let's see if I have a different color. I don't think I do. Where's my box? Whoa, big fish just jumped over here. Oh, wait. What is that? Nah, I'll keep this guy on. I'll finish the day on this guy. This one's a Crappy Man jig, so I'd rather like to get another tank on a Crappy Man jig so I can get a picture for them. I know they work as good as any of the other lures. Hey Glenn, welcome in. Got her PB white crappie today. I didn't measure it, but I don't think I ever caught one bigger. I know Kev's caught a bigger one. But almost done. Just figured I got about a half an hour of time to kill out here yet. Just gonna keep jigging, see what else we can get. It was funny, I kind of early on, I had a hunch that they were going to be deep, and I ignored it. Never ignore your gut feelings. Sure as crap, they're in the deep. But still on wood. No, I didn't. Yeah, there was like a miscommunication, Glenn. I didn't know there was a meetup going on, bud. So I already have plans today and tomorrow, but I'm hoping to meet up with Skeeter on Thursday. In fact, that's why I came to this spot, was trying to locate some hungry carp to put them on. But, yeah, I thought he was going out on Ed's boat. I didn't know he was coming down today. He might have said it. I don't know. I didn't hear it. I got confused. It was like news to me until he said it in his live, and I'm like, oh, what? I always catch them down about 15 feet in 10 foot of water. The deepest spot in here is 15 feet, and I don't know how deep that is, but it's pretty deep. And I'm only basing that on when they drain this lake. This was the edge of the lake right here. Still had water in it all the way around the corner where the dam is. But anything further that way, like away from the dam, was completely rocks. So this was like the only spot that, I mean, this is like the first spot that stayed water right about here. But, you know, I was a bank fisherman for most of the time doing lives, so if they're not in 3 foot of water, I didn't have access to them usually. Most of the spots we're fishing are from the bank, you know. We don't have too many spots where it drops off on this lake. It just gradually goes up. There we go. Is that a fish? Yep. Look at this little guy. There we go. That's the 4th crappie of the day. Ice fishing when lakes are low, you're able to learn them. Yeah, that's for sure. Unfortunately, this lake never froze good enough last year. Just a bunch of BS. It was 2 feet deep. I went down there and drilled a hole. It was like 24 inches. And I talked to the ranger. They said, oh, it's not safe. It's not safe. I'm like, dude, if it's not safe this year, it's never going to be safe. Just say you don't allow ice fishing and be done with it. Such BS. That's 5 bluegill and 4 crappie now. At least 4. I think it was 4. Not sure where to go tomorrow. You guys in chat have an idea what you want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just think of something to do and go do it. I'm thinking I might walk up the river tomorrow, up the stream, and try to catch some big carp off of that rock again. You guys let me know if you're in chat right now, what you want to see, and if I think it would be a good show, I will go do it. Woo. See what I mean? Out of nowhere, the wind's just blazing. Crispy. What's up, Southern Fried? Thanks for coming in here. Have a nice view of my big yellow pole. See, that's a good, when you find fish, don't leave them. Like, for sure, how many crappie have we caught? We've caught 4 out of this one hole now. And I guarantee you they're in here, so we could just keep changing what we're doing here and keep picking them off. And dial in the game. But this is where they're at. I didn't know we were going to target crappie today, but I always got my ultralight and crappie lure, so I'm always ready to catch small fish. We ended up catching PB white crappie though. We caught a huge crappie today. Other than that, they kind of stunk with fishing till now. "20 awesome people in the house. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please do it. It's free, helps us out, helps pay the bills. You need a fish harness. Catch fish, harness them, pull them around. The problem is those crappie aren't going anywhere. They're They're just hanging there. There goes the guy I named my son after right there. Best USA cyclist ever lived. Just casually just strolling around the neighborhood on his bike. I say that almost every live because we travel in the same circles. Wherever we go, we see him. Zyro, you missed my PB, buddy. You missed my PB. You come in here, you make fun of my small fish. I catch my personal best, and you're nowhere to be found. Unbelievable. I think you were here the whole time. I think you were here the whole time, and were jealous of my little fish. I mean, my big fish. I think you were jealous of my biggest. Jelly? Relish? You were jealous of my biggest fish. Don't be like that. Tiny fish. We let them go, man. I let the big ones go. I eat the babies. Girlfin fishing. What's up? Yeah, we're out in the Yak. We're gonna call it soon. Maybe another 20 minutes. I gotta go get the kids off the school bus. How you been, girlfin fishing? You been getting out? I got to get over your channel. Leave a comment on a video. That's like my reminder. If you guys comment on a video. Otherwise, like, YouTube's dumb, man. You'll be popping up on my feed. I'll be watching you. And then all of a sudden, like, you don't pop up on my feed and I forget. I just forget. Until you come in the chat and then I'm like, oh, man. I feel bad. Oh man, my butt. My butt and my back tell me it's almost time to go home. Doing great, about to head out this evening. Nice. Nice. We're going out tonight, but it won't be live. It'll be, we had a muskie bite, so we're going back where we missed the muskie. We're going to try. There's Cindy. 2 months, I appreciate that, Cindy. Awesome member right there, as is John Joe. Yeah, we're up to 4 crappie and 5 bluegill, and I caught my personal best white crappie today. He was a monster. I'll put it on I'll timestamp it, and I'll put it, Raptor Will sent me a picture of it, so I'll put it on the community tab. Were you still live saltwater fishing when you popped in the other night? Were you still live? I don't know. Why? You the other night? You don't even remember what night it was. How do you expect me to remember what I was doing that other night? I'm good, Cindy. Kids are back to school, so it's trying to figure out the new routine for doing lives. Now that Kevin's in middle school, it means they're both in the same school, and I get out like an hour and a half to 2 hours earlier each day to fish. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. If I want to do like public for 4 or 5 hours and then switch it to members. Today I went members only first, so I was thinking, the first, I'll go live as soon as they get on the bus. And some days, you know how it is, I got to make bait or I got to run to the store, and there's a lot of like moving parts. So I'd rather do that with the members, so I don't have to watch chat and worry about things that sometimes happen. That cloud moving in. So I don't know. I gotta put some thought into it, figure out what I'm doing, and then get a thumbnail. I just don't know if it's worth going live for more than 4 hours. It seems like. got rough out here. Went from glass to choppy real quick right there. That's why you have a life vest on when you're in these little boats. You never know what's going to happen. You could be swimming real quick. 166 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just feel like you're better off going live for like 4 hours. I just think it drops you off after 4 hours. And it's like no one new sees it. Like when you scroll down, the only people that are going to see it are like the people that already follow you, which is great. But, you know, like you might as well just do like a member only for that, in my opinion. 4 hours is good enough time. I think 4 hours is a proper live. I'd rather switch it to the members only. If I don't see a picture of that speck, you didn't catch it. Dude, I could show it to you. I think you did already see it, and you're just jealous, dude. That's what I think. I think you saw it. I know you saw it. You saw my speck. That's what I think. You're about to see it. I'll tag you in the post just so you see it. I got to give you a shout out just so you see my stinking fish. It's not right. So here, I'm going to switch up. I'm going to put this blue. I love the blue jigs from Crappy Man Jigs, but this one's supposed to be a paddle tail, and it's got its butt eaten right off. But I still catch fish on it. It's all a speck of something. You're a piece of work. You're a piece of work. All I know, Zyro, is I went into your chat, and you caught a mangrove snapper. I guess that's what it was. That's what you said it was. I couldn't even see the thing. And then you say, that's a nice one. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Every fish I caught today was an eater. A legal eater. That's all I'm gonna say. I could have eaten every single one of the fish I caught. You had to quickly throw yours back because it wasn't legal size. Sad. All right, here we go. Can we catch one on the paddleless paddle tail? Comes the wind again, blowing us away from the spot. I don't do receipts. You don't believe me? Kick rocks. Zyro's just messing around. We're messing. It's all good, man. It's all good. He's just mad because he owes me $100. He doesn't want to pay me. It's cool. I need a spot lock. Where's my spot lock? I'm fishing out here like my forefathers did. Just floating around. Struggle is real. I wonder if I just let the wind take me out over the middle here. I could still catch some more. They're definitely holding on that wood there though. But let's float. I know we're still in the deep hole. We're going out into the deeper hole anyway, so make the mistake of thinking there's only wood when you see it coming out of the water, but I guarantee you there's trees all over this place and they're all holding fish. So I think when wood comes out of the water, I think it's better. I think it's better. I don't know if it's like bugs hang on it or what. I like that, Dennis. And there's no highway. I need is you in my passenger seat, bait bucket. We can go for a ride in my hollowed out tree. You okay, Zyro? Eating paint chips? What's wrong with you? Where'd that wood go? Where'd that wood go? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. Don't steal your... That's a song? What song is that? Pretty sure it's played on a banjo, whatever it is. Definitely a banjo song. Is that your song? Maybe the paddle tail is an important part of this. I don't know. Apparently the paddle tail is an important part of a paddle tail. It's not paddling. I haven't dropped it yet. Oh, perfect. Catch me a woodfish. I'm putting the block jig back on that we caught the big boy on. I'm gonna eat him again. I'm gonna catch him again, and this time I'm gonna eat him. I let him off too easy. I should have eaten that fish. Ah, here we go. That's what I caught the big boy on. Caught a big boy, could have eaten Zyro's little saltwater fish. Let me fix my eyelets here. Hold on, Zyro. Hold on. It's coming in this gas, I feel it. We all know you never left. You were here the whole time. And go back and look at participants. I know you'll be there. This turtle that's been waiting for me to get off this log for an hour now. I'm going to go fish under the dock a few casts, and then I'm pulling out. Call it a day. Since Zyro's leaving. I don't want to fish if Zyro's not watching. We'll get along this grass here. We'll drift over to the boat launch, and then we'll call it a day. Go home and eat lunch. Get the kids off the bus. Cook dinner. And then we're going to go out muskie fishing tonight. I wasn't here the whole time, but I'm here now. I hear you. as well put it on me. I can't keep up with the speed with the tip down. I got to bring it up higher than you can see on camera. Get into the shade here. Oh, 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 oh. Had one. The weirdest wind today. Just going in circles out here. It's crazy. Yeah, we can watch this cast. I'm going to put it right in the shade. Gotta be one in there. Yep, there was. I missed them. Probably bluegills in that close. I think that was him that came up on the side there, though. Right? I know. There's a fish. Fish on, Zyro! It's a beast. Look at this guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crappie, too. Look at that. Look at that. Another beast of a fish. That's number 5. That's right, Will. 5. 5 and 5. 5 gillies. 5 crappie. Bam! Another one. Just missed him. I didn't even look. I'm bad at that. Didn't even look. I can tell them apart if I actually take 2 seconds to look. Cast one out the back here. Well, we know this works for crappie if you see it on the Walmart shelf. I don't know what it is, but it works. I know, it's impressive. I'm proud of myself too, Zyro. Nothing really big, but we're up to 5 crappie now. I think 3 black crappie and 2 white crappie. Making our way towards the dock, ready to pull the boat out, but we'll catch what we can catch on the way out. Spin the boat around. Hey, Jerry Boston, appreciate it. We got our PB white crappie today, buddy. Got a real nice one. Yeah, pretty much. We're right across from that spot. Every good fish we've caught, every crappie we've caught has been in, you know, a 20-yard circle out here. So for the most part, yeah. Figured them out. Without the electronics. Takes a little bit, but we figured it out. My boy caught some big ones over here. I like to call them speckled perch. It's okay to be wrong. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Will. That one sounds good. I'll pin that one up. I'll take that. Yep, it's been a crappie fishing day. We haven't caught, well, I haven't kayaked this lake in a long time. And I just think everybody eats all the crappie they catch from the sides, so there's none on the sides. And this is the first time I've had the kayak out in here. So it's nice to find some spots where it's not really easy to get to, and it's still holding some fish. So I guess they've learned where to avoid. little bit. Starting to rain by it. I mean, it's kind of looking weird out here. It's like a beautiful day, and then that wind gust came in. We had like instant whitecaps for a second. I don't know what's going on weather-wise today. Bush looks like a good spot right there. Kind of sits back a little ways. That look good. Let it drift a little bit further. Kevin and I are going out tonight. I don't know if we'll be live at all. Might pop up for the members, but we're going muskie fishing, so he's pretty excited. There's a good chance we get him tonight. We're close to hooking up on this guy. We had him on the hook for a couple seconds. Well, I don't know if he was on the hook, but he was on the bait for sure. There's a fish. Oh, dang, that was a good one too. Dang. That was another good crappie, I think. Pulled that drag right at that bush. Uh-oh. What happened there? I'm one tangle away from calling it a day. Can't even see this line to begin with. Oh, what the heck? Good Lord. 30 miles of line. Get that tangle out. Oh no, don't do that to me. No! Cyrus' fault. Okay, we got it. They came back to life. That's crazy. Vanessa Kitty, what's up? Yeah, I wasn't planning on harvesting from here today. This was the backup plan, to be honest with you. I wanted to get on the carp. Backup plan was to come out and fish for whatever else. I don't know. That was such a big crappie, I felt bad eating it. It's the biggest one I've ever seen come out of this lake. They're not good size and there's not a lot of them. So you would think there'd be some huge ones around when there's not a lot of them, but like we were talking about earlier, the people here eat everything. Like I just went by a guy and he has a carp hanging out of his bucket over there in the sunshine. And he's probably going to go home and eat it and say it didn't taste good. Not many things will taste good if you stick it in a bucket and let it sit out in the sun for 6 hours. Yeah, ice will slow them down. What's your dream? I'm living my dream, bro. Living my dream. Only took me 50 years, but I'm living it. The dream took forever to get here. Oof. A little nibble right there. I mean, look at nom 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 nom. Yeah, I've been thinking of going over that. If you remember the one lake we went to, I mean, without even trying, we caught like 30 that day. If I'm going to go and I'm going to target them, I'm going to go and like catch my limit. You know what I mean? Just fill up a big old cooler. I'm going to fill up a big old cooler. I want to start harvesting that way, like intentionally harvesting, ready to go. You know how that is. Those are the damn days you get skunked. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate you popping in, man. Welcome to the channel. Almost done here. We had a long live today. Kids are back in school. I'm trying to figure out the whole new life balance here with the kids back in school. Oh, we're going to crash in here. I'm playing with my fishing rod. None of them, Zyro. They were on my stringer, bro. We kept about 30 of them that day. But the limit's like 30 or 50. I think it's 50 here. And there's the lake where pretty sure I can go and limit out on them. I'd rather go do that. There. Oh, he spit it. I'd rather go do that like once, right? Limit out from that lake. Go to another lake, limit out on perch once, rather than pick off 5, 6 every time I go somewhere. Get the vacuum sealer out and be organized. Do them up in batches. Just about done. I know. I don't. It says I've been live for 1 hour and 56 minutes. So YouTube's goofy today. I don't know. How many times am I going to miss this fish? The Zyro fish is probably about 3 inches. I think it's 50. I think 50 is crappie here. Any size too. I don't keep any size. They got to be in the sweet zone for me. $25 where you are. I didn't even know you had them in Florida. Oh yeah, I did. I did. Never mind. That was dumb. I know you got them. You can only catch them in like January. It gets too hot by February. I'm going to try and go live on Friday. Chesapeake Bay. Nice. That sounds awesome, man. Sure, I seen you keep a 2.5 incher. He's such a liar, Zyro. 2.5 incher. Oh, man. This is how you catch a fish, right in the tree like that. Drop it in. They love the tree drop. Oh, dang. We're going to crash. We're going to crash. Okay. Bring ice to keep them cool. Yes, sir. You wish, Connor. You wish. I heard you like ice fishing. Little poles. Damn right. Zyro's exactly right. Here comes the big one, Zyro. This one's for you, buddy. Monster. Here he comes. Here he comes. Man. Not a hard fight, but definitely a head. Oh, he spit it. Dang. I don't know if you guys saw him. Oh. Oh, man, that was a 4-footer. Yeah, he popped off. He's a monster, all right. I would have taken him home, put him right in the wood stove. It was a good one. There's some wood right there I can snag. That was more like a tree. I don't know if stick. He was bigger than a stick. That was more than a tree pounder too. That was a big old tree, man. This beaver ain't normal. He's going after some big trees. Definitely a grind type day, but I mean, we caught some fish. Can't even say they're good fish. But we got our PB. Like I said, my worst days fishing, every time I catch like a really good fish, quality specimen, it's a slow day. I don't know if I ever had a good day, like a good day and caught a big fish, like a real big fish, PB. The only two fish I caught that one day was the 7.5 pound rainbow trout and the 6 pound rainbow trout. And they were the only fish I caught that day. That was a crappy day of fishing until that happened. PB bass was the only fish I caught that day. Tree fitty, about tree fitty. Where? What are you talking about, Zyro? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what time is it? Ooh, I was supposed to leave 15 minutes ago. Well, that was fun. It's going to be an awkward end of the live. Me jogging through the parking lot. Get my car. We done. You caught Groot? Yeah, I caught 2 Groots, man. I caught 2 Groots. Oh. Well, I appreciate everyone coming in. We will be live again tomorrow. I'll be live at 8 o'clock. I'll probably be member only at 8 o'clock. I will switch public at some point. I'm just not sure when. But I can't talk 6 hours a day. I just can't do it. Groot's he's like a tree that comes to life. I think he's a Marvel character. Something like that. I don't watch that stuff, but for some reason I knew that. We're about to crash. I'm Groot. Zyro apparently is Groot. Oh, land ho! Oh, my butt. Oh, I just snagged myself on my own boat. This is awkward. We're going in. Oh, my back. Okay. That's it. Let's go get the car. Kid's first day of school. Watch me not be there when he gets off the bus. Oh, well, for my nap. I was supposed to take a nap today. It's the most important part of being a trophy husband is napping. You can't be a good trophy husband if you're tired. Napping is crucial. Never nap. You never nap when your wife's home. You got to sneak the nap in before they get home. You wake up, exercise, do the dishes. Ah, crap, I didn't do the dishes either. And I forgot to take the trash out. I'm fired. Definitely going to be fired. Yes, we're talking about stickfish. Where were you, Dad? I was fishing, son. He knows. He knows. If I'm he's probably watching. But first day of school, I like to there. Just so they don't strangle each other when they get off the bus. They haven't gone to school together in like, what, 3 years? You know, because Lyle's been in middle school. Kev was in elementary school. But now they're both back on the same bus. And they're older now, but man, it didn't go well when they're both on the bus in elementary school. They were always getting in arguments and fighting and embarrassing. I have my tent. I have my tent set up. Maybe I'll do a member live from the tent tonight. I don't know. Skeeter might be live tonight. I don't know. I think they'll be out. But I got my tent set up for another day or two, and then I'm going to take it down because we're camping this weekend. So I wanted to set it up, and I got to get a air mattress for it. So I just left it up so that I can check out the mattress, make sure it fits and all that crap. So I know what I'm doing before I show up in the dark setting the thing up. Back to the snagging wagon. bro. We don't want to see the tent shaking tonight. Why so, Zyro? That's what I want to know. Aye. Yeah, 3 pounds is what I heard, right? 3 pound channel. Who got that? Was it Steve or was it Skeeter? Or did they get something bigger than that? Skeeter, nice. Yeah, Steve came in and said they got a 3 pounder. I just didn't know if that was him who got that, you know. Not sure if they got anything else. I had to jump into the service call. They got the catfish off the pack bait. How do you like that? It's been a while since I got one there off the pack bait. That's awesome. We won't be live this long tomorrow, I promise. I'm just staying live, kind of figuring out who comes in when and when's the best time to go live. I guess it doesn't really matter. Close my truck. That's how I stay in shape. Deadlifting kayak. What are you looking at, dude? Be back in a second, guys. Just tying this bad boy on. Don't want to lose the yak on the road. I also want to do it as quick as possible, so I don't think the kids are home till 3. I want to say 3:15. I don't know. Not 100% sure though. I want to hurry. Not a great day being a trophy husband. Forgot the trash. I'm going to nail dinner though. I'm really going to nail dinner. Cheesesteaks. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good enough. I was just putting the boat away, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm going to shut her down. We'll be live again tomorrow, sometime around 8-ish. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do yet. I'm thinking of heading up creek. I really want to catch some carp. I kind of know where I'm going to go with Skeeter on Thursday, so there's no need to really go there tomorrow. I might just rest that spot. I hate to go there and catch carp and then not catch anything Thursday. So I think I'll save that spot for Thursday. And then tomorrow I think I'll just go, I'll go upriver. I'm either going to go down to the river. I don't know if I have time to get down there though. And kayak up, or I'm going to go to the creek where I walked all the way up and we caught those 4 nice carp off the rocks. They were the last decent carp we caught, and I haven't gone back there. So we're 2 for 2 in that spot, so I'll probably go up there. Yeah, you're late, Jackson. Very, very late. So I think that's where I'm going to go tomorrow, guys. We'll go to the creek if that's cool. I've got 2 rods ready to go for carp, so I don't have to do too much rigging tonight. So yeah, that's going to be the plan. Yes, we're back. Fall time here. This is fall, on the fall schedule. But everything's different now because my my younger son's now in middle school, so I don't have to like wait, you know, the hour between buses and all that crap. I don't have to worry about that. Find another spot. You'll be first. I think I'm going to go there. I think that's where we're going to go. There's some big carp up there. Definitely going to head up the river, but I was planning on doing that Friday. Friday I was planning on going to the river, going upriver for channel cats and carp, but on the kayak. And maybe muskie, really like focusing on muskie. Chef Vonnie, still hanging out. We're done. I'm going to shut this thing down. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll shut this thing down. I'm going to get out of here at the stop sign. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. When life's a bitch, just go fish. I hope y'all have a good day. I really appreciate y'all coming along with me. Time flies. I had no idea it was this late. But I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out.